Yeah, I'm probably gonna do more undercover today as well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do more undercover today. Get all my tabs all situated here. Okay. Where's the hoodie? I have a crew neck. What's up, Randall? I don't know if I can say I love you back. Love my wife and my family. Oh, look at my new emblem, by the way. Oh, it's so nice. Look at the new emblem. What's up, Aiden? What's up, Waju, Tom? Oh, new emblem is so nice. I'm gonna be giving away a ton of these to you guys over the next couple weeks, couple months. I want it. Give me that emblem. I'll think about it. Okay, let's see. Big Red Pond, thanks for the 100 bits. How are you going undercover? Has anyone noticed you? Yeah, people usually... It's like 50-50. I wish I could change my name, but obviously Bungie only gives you one name change. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. What's up, Tommy? What's up, Symbiotic? What's up, Real? What's up, Freeman? Yeah, guys, we'll do a GM help run first. Yeah, just type !ticket in the Twitch chat to enter. Have to if you're watching on YouTube, you gotta pop over to Twitch and type in the Twitch chat to enter. Because there's no way to make it so that the YouTube chat is logged for that. So !ticket in the Twitch chat to enter. And we got 2 more videos that we're dropping for the month. One of them is a secret video, and the other is a build video. Build video is probably gonna be out on Friday. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Alrighty, made myself a little snack. What's up, Stuart? You can only enter the help on Twitch? Yeah, because there's no way. So, like, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And there's no way for me to, like, set up the robot, I guess you would call it. Like, the raffling system or whatever. There's no way for me to set it up where it can, like, accept... Where it, like, can look at the chat and accept entries from both YouTube chat and a Twitch chat. So I can only pick one of them to set it up through. I do Twitch. Hey, Bree. Enigma, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. We really gonna go there? Going where? Where are we going, status? You and I going somewhere? We taking a trip? Why is my water empty? My water would be empty. A hype train is close. My water's empty, so I have to go refill my fucking battery on my headset's dead. So now I have to switch the battery on my headset and I have to go refill. If this hype train starts while I go refill my water, I'm gonna be livid. Because then I don't get part of it. This bullshit. It's filling up right now. Exclamation mark ticket to enter the raffle. Freeman! No! I was gone! Backwards. I'm all over the place today. Okay. No, I'm good. No, I'm not good. Cool. There we go. 5 gifted if you use watermelon shader for the rest of the stream. No. No. Yeah, gonna have to increase that offer, big boy. Watermelon? Gross. Hate that shader. Freeman, thank you so much for the 5 tier 2 gifted subs. He's the king of tier 2s. No one can stop him. And then we've got Hughes with the Prime for 4 months. We've got Nafy Boy with the brand new Prime sub. Nafy Boy, thank you so much. 50 gifted? 50 gifted. To use the watermelon shader for the rest of the stream. There's a fucking bug flying around. Oh God. Ew, ew, ew. Take it off. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth 50 gifted, bro. I'll say yes, I will do it, but only because I don't think anyone's gonna... I don't think Paradox is gonna drop 50 gifted. But you know, I'll do it just so... I'll do it so the offer is out there. Oh, but if I have to wear watermelon for this entire stream... Oh, it's just so ugly. What's up, Bibly Carl? Ninja, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. Big Red Pond, you're like the king of 100 bits. All right, I'm gonna give you guys another 60 seconds to type exclamation mark ticket in the Twitch chat to enter in the Grandmaster Nightfall raffle, and then I'll pull 2 people. First person gets pulled gets to pick which one we do. Literally any one that you can launch, we can do it. Lightblade, any of the battlegrounds, whatever, I don't care. Completely up to you. And then the second person we pulled gets to decide if they want to come with us. Bree, don't think about it. Don't you fucking think about it. You like the New World song? That's good. The song itself is fine. The song itself is fine, but the video is what really makes it. Alright. We have got Kagaranda is going to select which GM we are doing. And Vic Morales is going to decide if they want to do it with us. Oh, go nuts. I think you have a lot of stuff that you can do, right, Skuda? Because we have the Gilded Conqueror one. We have the what else do we have? We have the funny one from Lightblade. We have like I feel like we have a lot in the tank, so I think you're good right now. What's up, Toro Rojo? What's up, Ferraz? I'm actually technically not supposed to be playing this music. We'll do this. Oh, Bree did the clown emote? Oh, they're just playing around. They wouldn't dare force me onto watermelon. What is the new build video about? It's a secret. Kagaranda, which GM are we doing, by the way? Is that finished? The new build video? No, it's not finished yet. It'll probably be finished tomorrow. And then released on Friday. Ugh. 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 Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dude, it's hideous. Oh wait, it's Arc. I need wait, I need to get the Arc. Hot tip. Okay, I just passed them lead. I don't know which one we're even doing, but I'll just let them launch. Oh god. Oh lord. Wait, if someone else gives 50, can I change it to something else, whatever they tell me to change it to? Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's horrible. That shader is an abomination. What class is it on? How about, okay, here. I'll show you guys the thumbnail for the build video. Ooh. You guys ever seen a red build video thumbnail? That is delicious. That is such a good thumbnail. Remy cooked. Oh god, dude, every time I pull up my screen, Every time I pull up my fucking screen now, dude, it's so bad. It's like, I can't even... Dude, it's like a legitimate jump scare. Because for the past 9 years of my life, my hunter has been all exclusively white. All white armor. Snow White. That is all I'm used to seeing. So when I pull this... Oh, God. Ew. It's so gross. It's so gross. HUD disabled. Oh, I have to switch before I see the character. Oh, my gloves are green! My gloves are green! Ew! Oh, God, and I'm using a bow, so you see, like, the entire forearm. Oh, gross. It's so ugly. Someone else, please, I'm begging you, make me equip a different shader. I am begging. I will take any other shader in the whole fucking game. Also, hype train at level 6, 23%, which means all y'all are getting schmacks when this hype train expires. Thanks to Breeze50 gifted. I mean, I'm not very happy with Bree myself, but... You know, because of watermelon. I can't think of a worse shader, though. I gotta take out this dude. Line it up. Gift yourself 50 so I can change it back to watermelon? You wouldn't. You wouldn't fucking do that. It's not that I don't think you're capable of doing that. It's that I think you don't have the evil inside of you to do that. No one's that evil. Do I have a super mod in here, by the way? Is Grim in here? Because we need some schmack distribution. Yeah, Graham, can you give everyone 59? I'm just saying. Next person to drop 50 and allow me to change my shader automatically becomes my new best friend until the end of time. If I have to look at my green arm for one single solitary additional second, I'm going to lose it. This is horrendous. Hey man, I really appreciate how much your content helps me. Appreciate Destiny 2. Hey, no problem, Ebert. Thanks for the kind words, Zoe. Happy to help you. Yeah, I appreciate you watching my content. I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night. But they get to pick the shader? Dude, that's fine with me. That's perfectly fine with me. Is the Void Hunter better than the Solar and Arc Hunter? It depends what you're doing. Like, for Grandmaster Nightfall carries, where your single solitary goal is staying alive, like, yeah, I think Void Hunter is better. But, like, if you're, like, speedrunning GMs, for example, and trying to get through them as fast as humanly possible, then, like, Arc Hunter would probably be better. Because it's more aggressive. Higher damage. But it requires more skill and a little less easy to survive. Is this what my hunter's body has become? A shader billboard? Drop 50 and tell him to keep the watermelon on? That would be so fucked up. With good fashion, skill is irrelevant. Correct opinion. Subsequently, with bad fashion, skill is also irrelevant. It doesn't matter that I'm frying in GMs if I look like trash. Bree is my new mortal enemy. I never thought I would have a greater adversary than the Destiny content vault. Dude, Lucky Pants Hunter bangs so hard. Bree is not getting a good review at the streamer parent-teacher conferences. I'm going to have some very choice words to say about their behavior. My frames. Is it Warden's Law or Swarm this week? Pretty sure it's Warden's Law. Swarm? What? I thought it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be. They switched it midweek last time? Why? That's whack. Is there like a worse GM reward than Swarm? Kind of. JK, just kidding. Buzzard, Shadow Price. Yeah, both of those are pretty bad. I feel like those are all kind of clumped into the same category though, you know? Like, if you said like, hey Mac, pick between Swarm, Buzzard, and Shadow Price, I would be like, can I just not play the game? What's up, OSB? You know what I mean though? I'd just be like, yeah, can I just not play Destiny 2? Pause! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I am not gonna lie. For a brief moment, at first I thought it said 50, and I was like, oh sweet god, now I get to change my shader. I thought I was relieved of watermelon. but the quest continues. Someone please take down Bree. What's up, Envoy? Pause, how you doing today, dude? I like Buzzard as well. Explain to me why you guys like Buzzard. Not that I'm saying you can't like Buzzard, but I'm just curious, like, because I do not like Buzzard at all. So I'm curious, like, what it is about Buzzard that you guys are digging. I'm a sidearm person? Oh, okay. I'm staying away from you guys. Really well, you? Ooh. I mean, I'm doing well, but, like, really well? Did something good happens, Haas? Really well. I like to hear. Just home early? Dude. That feels incredible. Getting home early? Nothing better than that. I'm gonna wait until I fuck it. Oh, no! No, I can't even emote! I refuse to emote. Chat, please. I never ask. I never ask for this stuff ever in my entire life. But I am begging you. This is fucking me up. Can't even emote. Azracross tweeted they should make Warden's Law that week. Oh. First time I've been able to catch a stream. Just want to ask what rocket launcher it is that I see you run all the times in guides. Well, I typically run 3 different rocket launchers depending on what the burn is. If it's arc burn, I'll run this hothead with field prep explosive. If it's solar, I'll run my Apex Predator that's crafted from Last Wish with reconstruction bait and switch. And if it's void, I run my red herring with field prep frenzy. Look at number of subs. Chat, can we get exclamation mark subs? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wait, we might break all-time sub record again in today's stream. Because the all-time sub record is 5619. Oh, it's 69 today? Oh, shit. This has been the best 50 sub gift. Your reactions are priceless. This has been the worst 50 sub gift. we have very different feelings about this one, Bree. I hate everything about this. I'm not allowed to go into my inventory. I'm not allowed to emote because my guardian is wearing watermelon. I like watermelon too, like the fruit. But the shader is atrocious. It's like in defiance of God. I once again need a hero. I could gift 50 myself so I could change it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That is an option that is on the table. But at the same time, not really, because I have to save for furniture. Well, let's think about this, guys, right? What's more important, furnishing the new house or being able to use the shader I want to use? Let's be honest with ourselves. 40, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. It's also cheating. Is it? Am I not allowed to do that? Morpheus, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Hey man, how goes it? Will you be doing GM helps tomorrow as well? Tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Thursday, so tomorrow I'll be at the squash club and then at the bar watching Thursday night football. But Friday I should be. Wishender needs a nerf. You should go on Twitter and tell Bungie that. Or, honestly, if you want to get Wishender nerfed, all you have to do is make a YouTube video talking about how broken Wishender is. Because everyone knows that anytime a YouTuber calls something broken, Bungie immediately nerfs it. To get Wishender nerfed, just gift Mactics 50. I don't like it. I don't like this new game. Need the ball. What's up, Queen? How you doing? My day is bad before you ask. Absolutely horrible. Why, Mac? So someone tell her. I don't have the heart to say it. That's why. Oh god. So bad. There is only one escape from this hell. Love missing rockets. Someone give 50 to make him put on Pulp Fiction shader. I will take literally any shader. Other than this one. Are you going invisible just to... You don't have to see your arms? Yep. Dude, that is... Oh my... That is so unfortunate. I can't even shoot my bow straight. My arms are too ugly. No! Scream! Okay, so I'm told I'm not allowed to gift the 50 myself, because that's cheating. So what, am I just in fucking shader prison until some kind soul decides to liberate me from this hell? But literally all of you would rather see me suffer, so it's just never gonna happen. So that's cool. Where's the bad guy? That is correct, Haas. That is precisely the situation. I missed the honor of the 9 shader. It made Max, so let's see. That's what I'm saying, Queen. 360. I like me carbon blood shader. Yes, Hoss. Yes. Do it, Hoss. Do it. Do it. Raffle time, raffle time. Time. Okay, next raffle. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you need help with any Grandmaster Nightfall that you can launch. 40 subs more for me. Chat, since he already did 10, does that mean just 40 more and then he gets to pick my new shader? Or does it have to be 50 all in one go? I think it's fair. I think just 40 is fair. That's fair. Yes. Okay. Okay. We agree. 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 Where's carbon blood? Where's carbon blood? Where's carbon blood? I'm ready. I'm ready. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? I don't even know where it is. Hello, Sagar. How are you doing? What in the abomination have I walked into? Sagar, shut up! Shut up! Just gonna stick him down there. He's hiding. He's hidden. he's hidden. Oh! Do I get to change it? Do I get to change it? Where is Carbon Blood? Is Caliban's hand still good? Caliban's hand is... Oh. Yo, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait, that actually looks sweet. The thing with Caliban's hand is, it's just as good as it's always been. However, and I said this in my build video for Caliban's hand, that exotic is not made for Grandmasters. That is made for on-level content. This is sweet! Fuck you, Bree! How to dismantle shader in Destiny 2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was that? What was that autofill that I just saw? How to dismantle an atomic bomb. Guys, I promise. I don't know why that's in my search. I swear I don't have an atomic bomb. Don't tempt me. Bree, you sit your bitch ass down. mess you up. Dude, this is like actually legitimately cool. Haas has good taste. Win anything off that game Monday night? Yes, but I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to like glorify gambling. If that makes sense. $50 means watermelon. It Sagar? Sagar, I swear to fuck. Me and Haas will team up and drop kick you. Arrow Vega is selecting which GM we are doing. And General Kenobi has the option of joining us. What's the battle plan, lads? How crazy would a story arc... how crazy of a story arc would it be if Sagar dropped 50 gifted to force us to go back to Watermelon, and then Bree, instead of dropping the 50 to make us go back to the Watermelon, instead dropped the 50 to revert Sagar's Watermelon, thus painting Sagar as the new villain and painting Bree as the risen hero. How dude, that's like they pay people to come up with stories that good. I should write a book. What's it's like the wrong word. Like what's okay, like not like redeemed? I think redeemed is the right word. Which one are you doing, Vega? Either Battleground, please. I'll just give you a lead and you can launch whatever. I first started watching you because of your builds, and man, are your builds stupidly broken. I mean, I watched your most recent Arc Warlock build video and it's still broken. Careful with the word broken. People get very angry when I call my builds broken. Because then they think that makes them get nerfed. The amount of people that, like, seriously, unironically in their heart of hearts, think that a YouTuber making a video about something makes Bungie nerf it is crazy to me. I'm kidding, Wolf Whisperer. I'm kidding. I'm just messing. That's not what Twitter says, and Twitter is always correct. Twitter is so right. If you drop kick me, I'll just reply with, okay, Breeze is undefeatable. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Did Bungie pay you to say that? I wish Bungie would pay me for something. I know how I'll beat Bree. Step 1, acquire Bree's email. Step 2, email her that I am a Nigerian oil prince and my bank account is locked. And all she has to do is send me all of her money and then it'll unlock my bank account, and then I can send her back billions of dollars. But I'm not a Nigerian oil prince. It's a scam. And then Bree has no money left, and then she can't get 50 subs ever again, which means I never have to equip Watermelon. Oh, yeah. You guys don't... Oh, you guys are already... I don't even have to tell you guys what to do I? They already know. They must have watched the guide video. Or the TikToks. Or both. Followed your Stasis Hunter build. It's amazing and fun and cannot wait until next season. Hopefully Stasis on the artifact. Oh! First of all, Ivan, thank you, dude. I'm glad you're liking it. You're talking about the Renewal Grasps one, right? Like the newest updated version, which is amazing. Y'all, I've been hearing, like, people have kept telling me, like, are you excited for the stasis changes? Coming next season and shit like that? What the fuck are people talking about with stasis changes? I have not heard of any stasis changes coming. But I hear people, like, people have asked me, like, are you excited for stasis changes? It's like, did I, like, miss something? I'm in Ohio, and Nigerian prince can't find me? Wait, where in Ohio do you live? If you don't mind sharing. Next season, they said more fragments? Wait, what? When did they say they were adding more stasis fragments? Did I really miss that? They said they were tweaking it? Oh. Wasn't that on Joe's stream? I don't know. I didn't watch Joe's stream. I watched like a little bit of it. You guys can, by the way, you guys can chip away at this big knight. But obviously don't kill anything else. Bree, the only sentence that I'm going to say is, that is crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. Gonna get some ice cream, no one drop a 50 bomb while I'm gone, please? Oh, well, since you said please. I can emote again. Oh no? No, why is that oh no, Bree? Oh, we can kill shit now. Did you guys kill the big boy already? Or did he just run away? Your pie is a little sussy. We most we are most likely at most 30 minutes away from each other. Like, at most. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's why I said that's crazy. No, yeah. The stasis PvE kit is pretty good, but the PvP kit needs a buff. I think the PvE kit needs a buff too. It's because, like, Strand is literally better stasis. What are your top 3 favorite Hunter armor exotics? Omnioculus, Assassin's Cowl. I'm very torn for number 3. It would have been Lucky Pants without hesitation. But Cytarachne's Facade has really been growing on me. Grapple makes Strand go above stage. I'm like, dude, I think people don't realize how good Strand really is. Like, I think still to this day, people don't realize that Strand is literally the best Titan subclass, the second best Warlock subclass, and all of the Hunter subclasses are pretty good, so it's tough to line it up next to the Hunter subclasses. Second Hunter class? I don't know if I'd say that. The thing is that, like, it depends what you're doing, right? Because the Hunter classes, like, for example, if your goal is, like, survivability, then it's, like, obviously Void is the best. But if your goal is, like, damage, then Void kind of sucks, right? But then, like, Arc and Solar are the best. So it's, like... And if your goal is, like, crowd control, then it's, like, it's arguably best or second best next to Stasis. It's like it's a tough, but like in my opinion, in my personal opinion, and like I showed you guys the thumbnail, which is the build video that's coming out on Friday. I legitimately think in my heart of hearts that Strand Titan is the best all-round subclass in the entire game compared to everything. Like, you stack it up against literally everything. I think Strand Titan is the best all-round subclass in the entire game. I do not think people understand how good that subclass is. And the main thing that makes that subclass good, Bungie literally said already, looked in our faces and said, yeah, we're happy with where Banner of War is right now, and we don't intend to change it. So it's like literally the thing that makes Strand Titan stand out and what makes it, in my opinion, the best subclass in the entire game. Bungie has literally already said, hey, we have no plans to touch that whatsoever. So it's staying the way it is right now. So it's like, if there is a subclass to invest your time and practice into, it's Strand Titan right now. Like, for Final Shape Raid, you think Radiance is going to be good? I think Radiance is going to be extremely good. I think basically what is going to happen, without knowing what the Well of Radiance nerfs are going to be, because we have seen in articles that Bungie wants to take a pass at Well of Radiance and tune it up a little bit. But it's hard to believe, and it's hard to imagine that they're going to hit it so hard that it loses its main piece of viability, which is that it makes you literally invincible when you're inside of it for the most part. So what I think is going to happen is every single fire team now, currently in raiding, every single fire team has to have at least one Well of Radiance. I think what's going to happen is now, with every fire team going forward after Final Shape, every fire team is going to have at least one Well of Radiance and one Radiance Warlock. So you're going to have, in all Radiance situations, 2 players shoehorned onto Solar Warlock classes, one of which will be on Well, and the other of which will be on Radiance, which will juice up everyone's damage. But like I said, that's without knowing what Well of Radiance nerfs they have planned. And to those thinking, and because like here's the thing, right? If the way Bungie decides to nerf Well of Radiance is by taking away the damage buff, it literally doesn't matter at all, because you can get the exact same 25% damage buff by making your fire team Radiant, which you can literally do with Ember of Torches and throw a melee at someone. and then everyone gets it for like 12 seconds. And if you're already having 2 Solar Warlocks, one on Well of Radiance and the other on Radiant, or whatever it ends up being called, Well of Radiance, I don't know what the new super is called, then that's literally right there, 24 seconds of Radiant. Plus, if you have any other solar classes on your fire team, such as like a Solar Hunter, which is also very good because of Blade Barrage. I messed up. Like, we're about to move into a meta that's even more... I think it's literally called Radiance. That is very confusing. Were you looking to make a short out of that, by the way, Scuda? Because I can describe that in a more succinct version if you'd like. If you need anything in the IRL, especially with the housing stuff, feel free to message. What do you mean, Bree? Do you do stuff related to housing and stuff? No, just making conversation. Do you think that would be a good short to make? About, like, my predictions for the upcoming super meta? And in the meantime, you can go ahead and check for me what the actual name is. so I can make sure I say it right. TWAB 8/31/2023. For our stasis lovers out there, we have some things coming up regarding your stasis abilities in Season 23. Not only will the seasonal artifact feature stasis perks, but there will also be some stasis ability changes coming, including Glacial Quake, Frost Pulse, Winter's Shroud, Glacier Grenade, and more. We'll have artifact and abilities preview with more details. Okay, so gonna be like a stasis artifact in Season 23. Plus some grenade updates and some aspect updates, it sounds like. Interesting. I'll make sure to take a look at those. What's up, Nora? There's a fragment for damage resistance when amplified? I do not know. Drip is crazy, Mac? In real life, or... You mean this thing? In game? Oh. Well, thanks. New drip is hard. People in my chat are gifting 50 subs to force me to change my shader. It's called Song of Flame. You know what, Scuda? I think it was called Radiance originally, and then they changed the name of it. Because, like, or maybe it wasn't called Radiance, but it was definitely called something else, and then they changed the name of it. So, while I agree you are a grade A dumbass, it's not because of this. You're a grade A dumbass for other reasons. Can I have next spot? So we do raffles for these. They said Radiance in the reveal show? Yeah, that sounds right. This is why I love Hunter so much. Because you can, like, jump airborne to avoid those melee enemies while you're shooting your bow and reloading your rocket and stuff like that, and you cannot do that nearly as easily on other classes. Which makes you so much safer. So that when you're in a Grandmaster Nightfall in a situation like that, where you're trying to kill the 2 enemies that stop the hack progress, you can, like, weave in and out of invisibility cooldowns while jumping midair, load up the arrow, crack the barrier shield on the barrier champion, load your rockets, get them up from a high. It's just like, this class just feels so good to play. Like, once you've mastered this class, It's ridiculous some of the stuff that you can do in like survivability contexts. That's why like this subclass and this build and this particular loadout has pretty much always been my favorite in the whole game. Just way too fun. Oh, sick, Bree. Yeah, I'll let you know. I appreciate the offer. I think we're getting more final shape stuff in the next 3 months, so... Yeah, but like... Might as... I mean, you know, we can always talk about it twice, you know, Scuda? You know, like I said, our TikTok is monetized now, and the TikToks kind of pay for themselves at this point, so, like, I don't really mind doubling down on a topic. Yeah, Bree. 100%. I predicted the stasis buff will get nerfed once the first "This Build is Broken" video comes out. I can't tell if you're joking or not. What's the best class for stasis? Probably Warlock. Bungie always nerfs the good stuff. I mean, first of all, not really. There's plenty of things that are ridiculously good in the game that Bungie doesn't touch. And second of all, if they nerf something because it's really good, but there also happens to be a build video about it being good, that means they nerfed it because it's good, not because a build video exists. I don't know, like, where this misconception that, like, someone making a video about something gets it nerfed. But, yeah, it's a bunch of baloney. Like, Well of Radiance has not gotten a meaningful nerf. Bonk Hammer Titan has not gotten a meaningful nerf. Like, there's tons of things in the game that are very, very, very good and have been good for years that don't get touched. Can I make this jump? Let's go. Like, you know what? Let's even, like, let's do a little thought experiment, right? I'm curious. Because people always say, I see it all the time when I make my build videos. Oh, thanks a lot for making a video on this. Now Bungie's gonna nerf it. So you know what? Here, 1 sec. Let me disprove that right now. Let me pull up my YouTube channel. Scooter, make a short out of this, by the way. Let me pull up my YouTube channel. Let's look at every build video I've made and see whether or not it's gotten nerfed yet. Let's scroll down here a little bit. We'll start... Or here, we'll sort by this. Arc Hunter has not been nerfed. My most popular build video from 7 months ago with 700,000 views has not been nerfed in any capacity. Solar Young Ahamkara Spine Hunter has gotten nerfed, but it was only for PvP reasons. So my build video that was made 7 months ago had nothing to do with it getting nerfed because my build video was a PvE build. It was nerfed exclusively for PvP. This build will change the way you play Destiny forever. 487,000 views. Over a year ago. Has not gotten nerfed. Lucky Pants Solar Hunter has not gotten nerfed. Strand Hunter Suspend got nerfed. So like, if you want to blame that on me, sure. I guarantee though that it's because it was absurdly broken. Like, no enemy should be suspended for 12 full seconds. That's ridiculous. But whatever. Starfire Protocol Warlock, you can blame that on me if you want to, I guess. I would say more so that it's a result of people using nothing but Starfire Protocol infusion grenades for 2 years straight, but whatever. Stasis Hunter has not gotten nerfed. Osmiomancy Warlock has not gotten nerfed. Another Lucky Pants Hunter has not gotten nerfed. Sunbracers Warlock has not gotten nerfed. Synthesept Spawnhammer Titan has not gotten nerfed. Strand Warlock has not gotten nerfed. Verity's Brow Warlock, no nerf. Ashen Wake, no nerf. Omnioculus, no nerf. Void Warlock, no nerf. Do I need to go on? Fallen Sunstar Warlock, no nerf. Orpheus Hunter, no nerf. Caliban Sand Hunter, no nerf. Like, you know, Shinobu's Vow Hunter, no nerf. Like, it's not. Making a build video about something does not get it nerfed. I don't know where this idea came from, but it's nonsense. Like, this idea that Bungie watches content creators' YouTube videos and nerfs things based on that is ridiculous. Because, like, if Bungie just did every single thing that streamers and content creators said, the entire game would look way different. You know how many streamers you say asking for dedicated servers and no skill-based matchmaking and no airborne effectiveness? Yet, we have all of that. So, unless your name is Salt. So, yeah, there's another one. Everyone thinks that Salt is responsible for getting Divinity nerfed, when in actuality, Divinity was nerfed because it genuinely was just too good, had extremely high usage rates, and Bungie themselves just felt like it needed to be toned down. And I know for a fact that Salt of Greppo had absolutely nothing to do with the Divinity nerf, because Cosmo, the head community manager at Bungie, literally tweeted when Divinity got nerfed saying, hey, Salt of Greppo had nothing to do with the Divinity nerf. So, like, it's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It's just a timing coincidence. I mean, not even. Like, it's like, to a certain degree, I can understand the optics of it, but if you utilize just a little bit, strange that Salt spends so much time asking for nerfs and then the nerfs come. So, like, listen, that line of thinking makes sense if you're a toddler and you don't incorporate any critical thinking or correlation or causation in any capacity. Because if you take a single second to think about why that happens so frequently, it becomes pretty obvious why that's always the case. You might say, oh, Salt says something is OP, then it gets nerfed, therefore Salt is responsible for getting it nerfed because he called it OP. Where if, like I said, you can do a modicum of critical thinking, or not a modicum of critical thinking, that's the wrong word for that. If you do, like, even a single second of critical thinking, you'll realize that instead, the good players recognize the things that are too strong in the game at rates that most other players cannot recognize because they don't play the game as much, similar to the rates that Bungie also recognizes things are too good in the game because Bungie has a bunch of background data to understand when things are too strong. So what happens is, while Bungie is monitoring their data to figure out what things are too strong and keeping an eye on things that are too strong, the best players in the entire game also quickly recognize what things are too strong, because part of what makes them the best at the game is they are quick to identify those things. So, what happens is, people that are really good at the game are the first to recognize what things are extremely strong. They call out that they're extremely strong. And because they are extremely strong, Bungie ends up nerfing them. And it creates this illusion that, oh, this content creator said it should get nerfed, so they must be solely 100% responsible for the nerf. Like, no. They just arrived at the same conclusion that Bungie arrived at that made Bungie decide to nerf it. This whole idea that these content creators have Bungie on puppet strings telling them what to nerf and what to buff is ridiculous, because how many times do you see a content creator going on Twitter and saying, hey, do this, Bungie should do this, Bungie should do that, Bungie should buff this, Bungie should nerf that, and it doesn't happen. If this theory that content creators get everything that they want and Bungie always listens to them is true, then shouldn't the game be exactly the way that content creators ask the game to be? Ooh. Every single PvP content creator in the entire world hates skill-based matchmaking and has been asking for no skill-based matchmaking for the past year. Yet we still have skill-based matchmaking. Well, how does that make any sense? I thought Bungie does whatever content creators wants, and whatever happens in the game is a content creator's responsibility. Okay, well, you know, maybe that's just one example. Okay, what about airborne effectiveness? Every single PvP content creator in the world asks for airborne effectiveness to be put away. Yeah, we've still had it for the past couple of years. Well, wait, that doesn't make any sense either. I thought Bungie only listens to content creators, and everything a content creator wants gets done in the game. Use that noggin. Yeah, Scooter, don't worry about making a short about that. That's probably not a good one to make anyway. That's not critical thinking or valid. The best players in the game are able to utilize the OP strats that others can't. What is preventing you from utilizing Bonk Hammer Titan? Your defense in PvP that they had no focus for years? Keep moving the goalposts, buddy. You know what the crazy thing is that every single person that's in my chat right now agrees with you and disagrees with me. That's the crazy thing. So, you know, you must be onto something. I'm on your side. I know, that's the funny thing. The funny thing is that I said the opposite of what was happening. He still hasn't responded to the fact that the literal head community manager said on Twitter that Saltagrepo had nothing to do with influencing them nerfing Divinity. I'm still waiting for the response on that. Probably got no answer? I know. That's why I brought it up again. Because he tried to dodge that question. The response is, I don't believe them. Oh, okay. So anything that goes against your narrative is just, oh, that person's lying. Oh, the guy that works at the company that makes the decisions for balancing the game, he said something? And it goes against what I'm claiming? Oh, he just lied. It just has to be a lie. I mean, I guess that's a pretty easy way to win arguments. Hey, here's this really valid and genuine point that goes against what you're saying. Oh no, it's a lie. Wait, can I use that tactic too? So wait, you're saying that Sol to Greppo got Divinity nerfed? Nah, that's a lie. Or they do not, or they have to do PR and not blame people? No, you're lying. That's a lie. Oh my god. Dude, using people's own weapons against them is so funny. Police told me I was speeding. I told them they were lying. They apologized and let me go about my business. I mean, obviously, yeah. They have to. If you say that someone's lying, they're so clearly lying. Dude, it's too good. What fusion is that? It is the Cartesian coordinate. And, like, the thing is, too, like, even if, like, Sol to Greppo or whoever was responsible for the Divinity nerf, like, bro, it fucking needed to get nerfed. Like, anyone who plays endgame Destiny in any capacity knows that Divinity, like, was too strong. It honestly still, like, in any precision weapon meta, it still is. It's the best exotic in the entire game. The best two exotics in the entire game are Divinity and Galahorn. And then, like, Tractor would probably be number 3. But when I say nerf Tractor, I'm the bad guy. Yeah. They needed to make other options viable. See, you saying that sentence in that way tells me that you don't understand why Divinity was overpowered. Which is fine. But, like, you then don't get to be like, you know, this is bullshit that it got nerfed. Like, it got nerfed for a reason. Like, do people... Okay, I gotta run an errand. Yes, we're safe from Bree making me use watermelon. We're safe from Bree forcing me on the watermelon shader. Bree. Bree, I have a compelling offer for you. Bree. Bree. Ribs. Bree. Oh god. Bree, you could wipe away all past sins. It would be so easy. I must go, my grass needs me. I've been forsaken. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat to enter in to get help with any Grandmaster Nightfall. that you were able to launch. Can I exclamation mark subs, by the way? What's our total at? Because I think we might be at a new all-time high. 5683. We are at a new all-time high. Holy shit. No shot we hit 6K, right? Like, no shot we hit... no, because that would be 317. Nah. What's the limit of tickets to be bots? 10. No, but like, I'm actually curious. Back to the divinity, like, do people know, like, why divinity was so good? And why it had to get nerfed? And honestly, for that matter, is still really good. I'll give you a hint. The debuff has like basically nothing to do with it. Which is why them nerfing the debuff doesn't actually nerf the weapon in a significant way. The thing, okay, so like here's how Destiny works, right? In Destiny, Bungie has to like go to the design table and make a boss. And say, hey, how much health should this boss have? Right? Because if you give a boss too little health, then you kill them with pool noodles and they don't actually feel like a boss. But if you give them too much health, then it feels like shit. Because then too few people can beat it. Like, only the best of the best of the best of the best would be able to beat it. And, like, that's no good. That's, like... Ideally, you want to look at an activity and say, like, hey, this activity is designed to be beaten by the top X% of players. And then you design a health bar that... You know, you set the health bar value at a number where that percentage of players would be able to achieve that DPS. Typically, that number's like, in rating, it's probably like 75% of players should be able to hit that number, is typically what they go for, I see. However, there's another way that you can change how difficult it is to kill a boss, other than giving it higher HP. And the way that way is by making that boss harder to hit. So there's two ways that you can make a boss tanky, right? Air quotes in tanky, because, you know, you get what I mean. And that's by either giving it more HP or by making it more difficult to hit so that you have a tougher time taking away its HP. And you can do that by either giving it a very small crit spot. You can do that by making the boss move very sporadically. You can do that by having the boss teleport around the map. I guess that would kind of be move around sporadically, but you get the idea, right? And then sometimes you'll have a lot of bosses that do both, right? The third way is you give the boss a very small character model. So like Ear would be an example of that. The final boss in Ghost of the Deep would be another example, right? So those are the two ways that you can make a boss difficult to kill, right? And it's really, really difficult when you have a weapon in the game that guarantees critical hits, because that completely removes one of the options that Bungie has to make a boss a certain difficulty level to kill, which means the only other way that Bungie has to decide how hard it is for that boss to kill is by giving them more HP. But then you run into a new problem. Because, again, you circle back to question number one. How much HP is this boss supposed to have? Because if they have too little HP, then they fall over in 5 seconds. They don't actually feel like a boss. If they have too much HP, they're too hard to kill. But now, because Divinity exists in the game, you've thrown a wrench into the equation. Because now you have to look at Divinity and say, okay, Divinity guarantees that every single weapon hits every single critical hit. So, do we design the boss's HP bar around the idea that every single fire team will have Divinity? So it's like, okay, if you do that, then the teams that have Divinity have the intended experience, but the teams that do not have Divinity, they're not going to be able to kill him. So then you say, oh, okay, well then let's design the boss assuming that no one will have Divinity. It's like, okay, well, now the people that don't have Divinity kill him and get the intended experience, but now for the people that do have Divinity, he falls over in 5 seconds. So it's like, where do we find this line? And it's borderline impossible. So the only reason, because like this problem is still going to exist, but people think that Divinity is in like a balanced state right now, but it's not. The only reason that people are not seeing Divinity as much right now is because we are not in a precision weapon meta. Linear fusion rifles have gotten nerfed, and so we have exited the precision weapon meta. And we are currently in a rocket meta, which rockets do not care whatsoever about critical hitting a boss. They only care about hitting the boss. So you don't really need Divinity, all you need is a debuff, which, since, you know, you're going to use Tether or Tractor Cannon anyway. But wait a minute! Isn't there another weapon that's kind of like Divinity? But for rocket launchers? What's it called? What's it called? Let me see it! Whoa! There's Galahorn! And so now, wait a minute, okay. So do we design a boss around the idea that everyone is going to have Galahorn? Okay, cool. Then for the people that have Galahorn, intended experience. Oh, but if you don't have Galahorn, you don't have enough damage. Okay, so we'll make it assuming no one has Galahorn. Oh, but now people who do have Galahorn falls over it. This is the problem with these exotics. Because what they do is they create a world in which they are required to use by at least one member in the fire team, which stifles weapon DPS option variety immensely. The healthiest game, or the healthiest state that Destiny can be in for DPS phases, is to not have weapons that are so good that when you stack them up against another weapon and deciding which one you're going to take, you always uncircumstantially need at least one of X weapon. That's not healthy. The healthiest DPS metas are ones where you can, generally speaking, use whatever you want and still get by just fine. And weapons like Divinity and Galahorn completely crap on that idea. And that's why they get nerfed. Chapel Tadaz, you will be selecting the Grandmaster Nightfall we will be doing. And Zephyr Effect, you will be hanging out with us and rocking and roll with us if you would like to. Just need your guys' Bungie IDs. Let's rock and roll. Shader Max, shader. Ooh. Ooh. Would you say that div is also the reason that Whisper hasn't been buffed substantially as well? I've actually never thought about that. But yes, undeniably. Because the entire, well, but like, yeah, 100%, 1000%. Because the only drawback of Whisper is, hey, what if you don't hit your crit? But if you use a weapon that makes it impossible to not hit a crit, well, then Whisper has no drawbacks. Whisper just got a 15% buff. When? Is Chapel Tadaz in here right now? I haven't seen them type. For season 23. It'll be very interesting to see if Whisper gets utilization. Yeah, I need your Bungie ID, Chapel. So, what is our new all-time sub record? It was 5683, right? But it's dropped down a touch to 5680. One sec. I will give you 30. 36. Copy. And then which GM did you want to do? You were drawn first, so you get to pick which one. What's up, X-Titan? What was the name of the other guy, by the way, who said Saltagrepa was responsible for Divinity Nerf and that Bungie lied? I have it and rarely use it, but it is nice to have for when you do need it. For instance, the exotic deep dive mission for the scout rifle. Right, but what I'm saying is, Brittany, that guy has so much health because Bungie knows that since he is a difficult to hit, fast moving target, they intentionally gave him more health because they knew people were just going to use divinity on him, which again brings us into the situation where if you don't have divinity, that boss is insanely difficult to kill. So what I'm saying is if something like divinity didn't exist in the game, or at least in the form that it does, then Bungie instead would have been able to give that boss significantly less health to make him reasonable to kill without having a divinity bubble. That like it's the problem is like it goes in a circle, right? It's like divinity exists, which makes it easy to hit 100% of crits. Therefore, Bungie must make bosses with very high health bars because everyone is going to hit all crits on them. Therefore, people must use divinity because they have such high health bars. And then because everyone's using divinity, Bungie has to continue giving everyone high health, and it's just like it goes in a circle. So like that's like Bungie, like the introduction of divinity has forced Bungie to make bosses in a way that forces people to have divinity, because if they make them without divinity in mind, then people are going to use divinity anyway and kill them in 2 seconds. That's the whole problem. Southpaw, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Welcome in, Southpaw. How you doing? And I love talking about this type of stuff. I love talking about this type of stuff because it's like this is kind of like where you get into game theory, and it's just like it's just cool. All this stuff is just cool. I love game theory discussions because it's a lot more like the way the game is balanced is so much more complex than you would think at like surface value. And when you get under the hood, not only do things start to get really interesting, but you also understand the game at a way deeper level, which makes you way better at it. I just really dislike Saltagrepa for other reasons, like his personality. The whole nerf thing is stupid, because all you said, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys, and regardless of what I say, like, you guys are allowed to like who you like and dislike who you dislike. I'm just trying to dispel false information that, you know, like someone came in here and said Saltagrepa is responsible for the divinity nerf, even though that has been literally directly dispelled. So I'm just trying, like, if you don't like Saltagrepa because you think, he's mean or something or whatever, it's like, whatever. Yeah, sure. I just don't like it. I'm not telling you guys who to like and who to dislike. It's just, but I will get involved if there's like a blatant lie being told, which this idea that he is responsible for the divinity nerf is a blatant lie. And I think it's a very dangerous one to spread, because then you create a situation where content creators and streamers, some of the people with the most knowledge in the game, because they play it so much and are just so knowledgeable about it, they eventually just stop wanting to give feedback because they get persecuted so much when they give their feedback. And regardless of what everyone thinks or says, like, the feedback from those people is valuable and is important to have. Oh, much appreciated, Brittany. Thank you. I will also say, and like, you know, Salta Greppo is, he's, you know, he is not afraid to, you know, have a conversation, have dialogue with people that, you know, try to shit on him and call him names and whatever. But like, as someone who's literally met him, like, you know, who's chatted with him, played with him a couple times, and literally met him in real life, he is genuinely one of the nicest dudes I've ever met. And genuinely has nothing but good intentions. So like, again, you know, if you don't like him, you don't like him. It's, you know, I'm not going to tell you who to like and who to not like. I'm just saying, I think a lot of people have been fed a narrative of who he is that is not entirely accurate. And I think it might be worthwhile to challenge that, you know, preconceived notion that you might have. Because I mean, like, you know, you guys know me. Like, you know, I make my intentions and my morals and my values very clear. I'm not out here trying to hang out with people who are dickheads. I'm not trying to hang out with people who talk shit to other people. Like, you know, if that's the way Salt or anyone else truly was, like, yeah, I wouldn't be fucking chilling with them or saying that they were a good person or whatever, saying that they're nice. Maybe I was fed this narrative then, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, like, honestly, like, I'd recommend, like, chilling in a stream for, like, 15 minutes. And, like, you know, then make up your own mind on whether or not you think he's a dickhead. Or don't, you know? It's like, yeah. At the end of the day, do whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, for every interaction I've had, he's a pretty good dude. And I'm assuming that you guys value my opinion to a certain degree, so... But like, it goes for him and literally every other like high-level content creator, high-level player or content creator or YouTube of Destiny. Like we all love Destiny, and we just want to see. We just want to see it like as we want to see the best version of it possible. Like no content creator or YouTuber or any of us, like none of us like take joy in things being like. And people not being able to beat things. Like no one's trying to gatekeep someone from beating an activity. No one's trying to make an emblem be more exclusive. No one's trying to like none of us care about any of that. None of us care. And there's literal physical evidence that we don't give a shit. Not only do we not give a shit, but we would actually prefer that people do earn rewards and beat high-end content and difficult activity. And you know where the proof is? We all make guide videos for it. And then you have some folks like myself who even like team up with other people and do raffles and try to carry people through stuff. It's like we want people to beat this stuff. but we want them to beat it because they overcame the challenge that it presented, and not because people complained and Bungie nerfed it to decrease the difficulty of it so that more people could go and beat it. Because that's kind of like an empty victory, you know? If the only reason you beat something is because Bungie nerfed it so it's easier now, like, how does that do anyone any good? Like, if Bungie nerfed Grandmaster Nightfalls so that they were the same difficulty as Legend Nightfalls and then everyone started beating them, like, do you think people would, like, feel good? Do you think people would be like, oh, yes, I finally beat a Grandmaster Nightfall? Be like, no, you'd be like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. But, you know. Did my first GM yesterday, beat it second try. Renewal Grass Fish Hunter was a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Congratulations on your first GM. But yeah, everyone wants people to beat. Everyone wants everyone to beat everything. But the problem is, to make something difficult and, like, have a sense of accomplishment when you beat it, you have to make it a difficulty level high enough that inevitably some people are not going to beat it. Because if you balance every activity around every single person being able to beat it, then you have to balance that activity around the lowest skilled player in the world. Because if you balance the difficulty any higher than that, then that player is not able to beat it. But if you do balance it around that player, then for every other player above them, the activity is way too easy. So you have to pick a line and say, okay, this is the line we're picking for this particular activity. And if you're a player that's above that line, then great, you can beat the activity. If you're a player that's below that line, then you have two options. Option one is to say, you know what, this is a little too difficult for me. I'm going to stick to the activities that are more my pace. And option number two is to say, hey, this activity is currently too difficult for me, so I'm going to practice at the game and try to improve so that I become good enough to beat this activity. And either option is completely fine. Some people choose the former, some people choose the latter. It depends entirely on what you're gunning for. This is a carry, Gilgamesh. I'm doing carries right now. I'm going to end with undercover LFGs. I should have enough friends to do the raids. If you type exclamation mark Discord, Wolf Whisper, we have an LFG in my Discord server. Nice. Difficulty conversations are very complex, though. You're still alive. What the fuck? Yeah, Bungie usually nerfs things based on usage rates. I mean, there's obviously been, like, outliers, but usually it's usage rates. which means Wish Ender will probably get nerfed eventually. Battle him? Wait, why the fuck? Last time I did this GM, it was during the bugged crafted weapons. It feels so weird doing it normally now. You may hate the meta, but if you really want it nerfed, you need to play it in the ground. I wouldn't say that's necessarily true. I think there's like enough people that will always use whatever is the best available option in the entire game that like you as a single solitary individual also using it is not going to make that much of a difference towards its like usage rate so that it gets nerfed. Use what you want to use. The fuck? Can't believe how peeps don't want something higher up to work towards in games. Well, because some people don't want to play games for achievement. They just want to play it so they can turn their brain off for a little bit, which is completely understandable. Like, you're allowed... I think it's perfectly reasonable to, like, not want to be forced to, like, get better. But at the same time, if that's the route that you choose to go, then you also can't complain if you're not able to beat the high-end activities, right? Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't say, hey, this is... Hey, I don't want to practice so I get better at the game. And then also say, hey, this is bullshit, this is too hard, they need to make it easier. It's like, well, it would be less hard if you practiced. And then you say, oh, but I don't want to practice. Well, then you say, well, then it's gonna stay too hard. So it's like, you gotta pick what you want. You can't have both. I mean, that's just the way it is. Fizzed! To fizzle! To jizzle! Thanks for the raid. Did you have fun playing PvP on Destiny 2? Because it looked really fun. I was watching you play it, and you look like you're having the best fucking time. My favorite part was when someone DM'd you very angry things because you dared to pick up the heavy ammunition. You play PvP all the time. How do you not know by now that you are not allowed to pick up the heavy ammo when you're playing against another player in PvP? Bro, what is... Like, genuinely, what is PvP devolved into? Oh, you're not allowed to pick up the heavy ammo. Why not? Because I don't like it when you use the heavy ammo. Tough shit, buddy. Like, bro, is that how PvP works? I'm just allowed to, like, decide what I don't want you to use, and then I get to DM you, and then you're not allowed to use it? Gentleman's agreement? I mean, yeah, but, like, for a gentleman's agreement to be present, both of the gentlemen have to agree. So if one of the gentlemen does not agree, then... tough tits. Sorry, Buster. Like, that's like if I go into PvP and I message the other guy and I'm like, hey, I want this to be a melee-only PvP match. And they're like, no, I want to use my guns. I can't just then be like, oh, what the fuck? That's so dumb. I wanted to do a gentleman's agreement to do just melees, but they want to use the guns in Destiny 2. That's so, they're so, like, it's, no. You don't get to make your own rules and force people to follow them. Hello, magically appearing barrier knights. Oh, I finished the wrong one, so he's gonna get his shield back. We're good. Perfectly said. Also, not everyone's brain works the same. Some people learn much harder. Yeah. They wanted to not play heavy so they can sit in the back of the map for 2 minutes for free and get picks with snipe. Oh, so they wanted to force you to not use certain weapons because it countered the strategy that they wanted to do that favored them heavily, and then they got mad when you weren't willing to sacrifice all of your weapons so that they could use their heavily favored strategy. You know what? Actually, you do sound kind of like a dick. Next, you're gonna tell me that you don't just back out instantly in Trials of Osiris if I DM you. I mean, Jesus. I am so happy I don't play any PvP whatsoever anymore. No, I can't finish. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm a chump. I thought it was finishable. But it turns out I'm just bad. Shoot each other with telekinesis? Yeah, we're gonna send text messages back and forth. Hey, instead of playing PvP, I want you to play iPhone iMessaging pool with me, and whoever wins gets to win the match, and the other person can back out. And if you disagree, you're a meanie. Yeah, when you then told me, Fizz, that it was the same people that had the one dude that went to Guardian Con to, like, take pictures with streamers that they've, like, stream sniped and beaten while cheating, I was just kind of rolling my eyes at that point forward. I was like, yeah, whatever. I've never actually caught a Mactics live, but this is pretty good. So usually I live stream on Twitch, but Twitch changed their policy so that you're allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So now I just, like, anytime I stream on Twitch, I put up my stream on YouTube as well. It's awesome. So I get to talk to the YouTube homies, I get to talk to the Twitch homies. So. My rule set is just don't cheat on me. Yeah, I mean, like, mine's pretty similar to yours, I just phrase it differently. My rule set is use what the game allows you to use. So, like, obviously, don't cheat, because it's the game against the game's terms of service, but, like, anything that is in the game that, you know, you can equip, like, you know, maybe if you're abusing a cheesy meta weapon, I'll, like, bitch a little bit and be like, oh, that's annoying, but, like, I'm never gonna tell you that you're not allowed to fucking use it. I don't know how we got to that point. There's no nobility in intentionally using a worse loadout because you don't want to use a better loadout because you're afraid that someone else is going to get upset at you because you're using a good loadout. It's like, dude, use whatever the fuck you want. Who cares? You'd be surprised how many people think differently? Well, they would be surprised how little I care. I don't think I would be surprised, by the way. I am well aware that most people are very, like... people treat me like I'm subhuman because I use certain weapons in a video. Yeah, I do not... Their opinions do not matter to me. A saying that has always stuck with me is, do not be concerned with criticisms from people that you would not take advice from. You can kind of use that to wash away any bullshit. I'm gonna say that one more time for anyone who wasn't listening. Do not take to heart criticisms from people that you would not ask for advice. You can shoot through. Deep? I wouldn't even say it's that deep. I'd just say it's like, I mean... I don't know, you know? People feel way too entitled to being able to tell someone else how, you know, how to play the game, how to live their life, how to do their shit, blah, 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 you know? What's up here? You enjoy TwitchCon? Well, I have a lot of people who have been switching to YouTube streaming because Twitch just updated their policy so that you're allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time now, which you weren't allowed to do before. So it's not necessarily that a lot of people are switching to YouTube streaming, it's that they're just, whenever they do their Twitch streaming, they stream it to YouTube at the same time now. So like, I'm live on Twitch right now, but I'm just also streaming it to YouTube at the same time. How hard would you say this GM is compared to Lightblade? So if you said Lightblade was like a 10 out of 10, I would say this GM's probably like a 4. Because there's not really like any spot in this GM where you're genuinely in any danger. The boss room is like a little tight, but like, I mean, underneath the staircase, you're pretty good. You're pretty much good to go. Whereas in like the Lightblade boss room, there is no hiding. You are fighting for your life the entire time. I'm not gonna greed for that because I don't know if it'll be finishable. Nice. Superman ice cream tonight? Nice. Their pay split is better for creators too, right? It depends. So like, the way Twitch works is at base on Twitch, if someone subscribes to you or gifts you a sub, you get 50% of the revenue. Whereas on YouTube, you get 70% of the revenue in the same situation. However, on Twitch, if you have enough subs for a long enough period of time, you get upgraded to a 70% split, which is the situation that I'm in. So at a base level, yes, you get more revenue, you get a better revenue split on YouTube. But in my current situation, since I've been upgraded to like the higher split, because you guys are amazing and have supported me so much, and helped me get to the number of subs that I had to hit to get that, I get 70% per sub, same as I do on YouTube. Which, thanks, by the way, guys. Thanks, Red Tag, for the gifted to Defizzle. I like Fizz though. Fizz is a good dude. Aside from that one time he lost me the Guardian games with his Microsoft Paint skills. Other than that though, Fizz and I are pretty cool. Dude, I don't want to hear it, Fizz. No, don't even. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I forgot to bind my super too. That it wouldn't have even mattered if you didn't turn your monitor off for the paint. The unbinded super would not have mattered. I'm pretty sure I didn't bind my super either. Fizz bought me a Lambo a week ago. He cool. Wait, can I have a Lambo? What's up with this favoritism? If we bond our supers, I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't even know if that would have mattered. It was a DPS contest. It was like a super. It was like a superless DPS contest of 3 hunters against 3 warlocks when Starfire Protocol wasn't nerfed. Like, there is no universe where we don't get fucked. Part of me misses old Starfire. Starfire is still very, very good. A lot of people don't really use Starfire anymore. It's still a very, 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 very good exotic. It's not as good as it used to be. It's still very good. The Destiny community kind of does this thing though, where if Bungie nerfs something and people see that they nerf something, people just automatically assume it's trash, regardless of what the nerf was, and they just completely stop using it. And so what happens all the time is Bungie will like nerf something that's really, really OP. Everyone in the entire world will stop using it. And then one player, like a month later, will like try it out again and then realize it's actually still super fucking good. And then once they realize it's super fucking good, everyone will start using it again. And then Bungie has to nerf it again. Like, if you guys remember when Dead Man's Tale was meta for PvP, that literal exact thing happened. It was broken for PvP. Bungie did like a very light nerf to it. Everyone was like, oh, it's nerfed now, so it must fucking suck. So everyone stopped using it. And then like a month later, a couple streamers like started using DMT again, and we're like, oh, this shit's still fucking insane. And then everyone in the entire world was using DMT and PvP again, and then it got nerfed again. Like, people... Very few people actually, like... Very few people actually... go and you. Oh my god. My Warlock is so ugly. Someone please let me change my shader. I am fucking begging. It is so hideous. Yeah, I think Lord of Wolves, same situation. Sagar, please. You got me into this hell. Please take me out. Yeah, same thing happened with Lord of Wolves. Guys, before I start the next raffle, I'm going to run to the tower real quick and just kind of like empty out my engrams and shit. Oh shit. He said you can change it. That's not how the deal works. This is binding. It's until the stream ends. Or until someone else makes me change it. Right, theoretically, Saga could also do it again and make me change it to something else, but... What's up, Riven is hot. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. Fallen is goated. Fallen Sunstar is so good. That like, Fallen Sunstar is so slept on. Isn't Lord of Wolves like fucking busted again too? Isn't Lord of Wolves like literally Mac that shader? I know. We're doing a thing today, I guess, apparently, where anytime someone gives 50 subs, they get to force me to change my shader to whatever they please. And this is what we're currently sitting on. What was that sexy all-white shader in the GM Lightblade guide? Oh, you mean the one that I usually like to run 24/7? Honors of the Nine, the greatest shader in the game. Oh, dude, just looking at it for these 5 seconds brings me peace again. Oh, God. It's so gross. It's so gross. I cannot be seen in the tower with this shader. I have to get out ASAP. I cannot be seen. Someone sent me a Reddit link the other day of a screenshot of my Guardian from one of my build videos, and they said, what shader is this? And the top comment on it was the Mactics shader. And I've never been more proud in my entire life. Orbit, 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 orbit. Get me out. All right, we'll throw up a new raffle. Any GM Nightfall that you guys need help with that you can launch, !ticket in the Twitch chat to enter the raffle. Damn, that is ugly. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. I'm waiting for someone to set me free from this prison. I also have to do something real quick over here. We're almost at 200,000 subs, by the way, on YouTube. Which is so fucking cool. I'm curious what like our final count is going to be by the end of the end of the year. That was hard. It was hard to make that sentence. Or was that sentence so hard you get my guy? Because I was trying to do like 6 things at once and yo, Liv just texted me if I need anything from the store. What do I need from the store, guys? Nah, I'm good on the water. You know, whatever. I'll request watermelon. Halloween cookies. I only eat sugar on 2 days of the week, and one of them is Sunday, and that is always reserved for chocolate glazed donuts. Probably pass on the Halloween cookies. Smoothie ingredients. We just got smoothie ingredients the other day, so we're good on that front. Your white shader's unobtainable, right? Yeah. Yeah. I love the Pokemon music. Thanks. I love it too. I don't know. I saw your question before, by the way, Scuda. I don't know what sword he uses to edit. I'll give you guys another 35 seconds to enter the raffle, by the way. Exclamation mark ticket. To throw your hat in the ring. Yeah, I mean, if he does a course, I'll probably pay for it just because I'm curious, Scuda. Alrighty, we have the boat time selecting the Grandmaster Nightfall that we will be doing, and Marvelous Milkman joining us. I've never tried Cheez-Its and Nutella. Like, together? I feel like that's something you shouldn't try. Devil's Lair I can launch. Oh, ew. Not Devil's Lair. There is a high percentage chance that I fall asleep during this run. Yo, Chad, what's the weirdest thing that you've ever eaten? Like combo. What's the weirdest like combo? Could be like a sandwich or like a fucking what's something that you do that's just like fucking like it's fucking weird. Mine is I do a bagel sandwich. Cream cheese, roast beef, and pickles. It bangs so hard, but I know it's weird. Tried durian with a cheese fountain once? That is disgusting. Peanut butter and pickles? What? They dip the pickle spear in the peanut butter? That's crazy. That should be illegal. What the hell? Okay, hold up. So it's arc. I need an arc machine gun. This should do. Because it's overload. Machine gun. My boyfriend admitted that he dips a peanut butter sandwich in chili. Your boyfriend is a criminal. Holy fuck. A peanut butter sandwich and chili. Holy shit. Popcorn with mayo? Oh my god. Oh, oh lord. Popcorn with mayo. That might be the worst one yet. Yo, good night status. Take care, dude. Shit. New challenge, 100 subs gifted, solo GM on the most boring falling asleep one. That would be the current weekly one. If someone gifted... Oh, I don't know if I want to go down that path. 100 gifted subs to solo. This week's GM? Oh god. This week's GM is just so unfathomably boring. Alright, we're running past this dude because we don't need him for platinum. Cinnamon salmon? Yeah, dude, cinnamon salmon bangs. You do like like cinnamon, paprika, chili flake, garlic powder. That shit's good. Cause like cinnamon forms like a really nice crust when you cook it. So you get this like nice like shell exterior. That shit's good. I wouldn't consider that to be like weird. It's like a very common thing. Roll. Ketchup and mashed potatoes? Gross. Guys are some nasty motherfuckers. Not much of a fish person. I'm not big on fish either. I like salmon, but that's about it. I don't really like any like white flaky fish. Because it just has no fucking flavor. I'll eat like the fatty fishes, like salmon. Because it's like, actually tastes like something. Guys had me wondering what I'm gonna... No one saved you from the watermelon? No, they did not, Bree. No, they did not. Just sit in here in eternal suffering. did not red tag. Black Armory and Levy stuff coming back. I have not heard of any of it coming back. Subway sandwich first? Subway sandwich? All the sandwich places you could have gone to and you choose Subway? Ever heard of Le Monarque Duffus? What sentence did this guy just type? Oh, is he trying to tell me that I should be using Lemon Arc instead of Wishender? Even though Wishender is significantly better. This guy doesn't get opportunity cost. It's still MG overload over Lemon Arc anyway. Precisely. Also, just Wishender's the best GM exotic in the game, so. If you're ever in a GM where you can slot it in, you should. LMG are you using? The fucking 7th Seraph Saw. Can't remember the name for a second. I kinda wish I had time to stream tomorrow, but I just... Lemon Arc and Warden's Law is good for the strike. Where's your anti-barrier coming from? The tether was a dime, by the way. Everyone who shot that. Not someone telling him what to use in a GM as he is carrying people. Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes people forget they're talking to the king. Do you think Wishender would be less prevalent in GMs if barrier champs had more options to counter? Not really. The reason Wishender's so good is infinite ammo, tons of super energy, infinite range, and one-shots pretty much every red bar enemy. Which is something that very few other weapons can do. It's also a very strafe-friendly weapon. Which, if you know what that means, I love you. Nah, I'm the same way, Bree. Although, I'm thinking once we move, that'll probably change a little bit. Because we'll actually have like a full kitchen to cook in. When we did the tour of the house and I saw a gas range, I nearly ruined my pants. I'm gonna keep it at $1.45. That shit, dude. Oh, holy fuck. Is there anything better than a gas range? The answer is no, there's not. Crockpot's kind of bang though. A gas what? A gas range, like a cooking range, like the thing that you put the pots and the pans on to heat them up. Gas range with a griddle burner in the middle. That's what I got. Yeah, the extra bill that doesn't come with it when you use electric for everything else. I mean, does an electric range really use like that much electricity though? Electric ranges? Oh, really? I'm not saying like I'm genuinely asking, by the way. I didn't know that they were that like. No, but having to fill up a tank just to cook? What? What do you mean? What do you mean having to fill up a tank just to cook? Yeah, it's like a gas line. You don't have like a propane tank under there. Have you seen the campaigns now to get rid of gas in homes? I have not. Do enlighten me. Out in countryside, we have tanks and no lines. Ah, yeah, we've got lines. Where I live, there isn't natural gas. Oh yeah, no, I have natural gas. California is trying to do away with all natural gas appliances. What natural gas appliances are there other than heating and gas stove? Dryer? Really? Huh. Learn something new. I thought dryers were electric. Don't get baited into politics? Politics? What are you talking about? I'm talking about appliances. Hey, Panda, what's up, bro? I sent you a DM the other day, by the way. I don't know if you saw it. Back from TC? On Twitch? No, on Discord. I was asking about, I mean, I'm assuming it's fine to talk about it publicly, but I was asking about, I saw, like, some of, some other Destiny creators saying that they got invited to, like, a Twitch thing called, like, EXP. Or something like that. And I DM'd you asking if you knew about it and if there were, like, any more spots to get in. You sound real tired, Mactics. You okay? Yeah, I'm not tired. I'm not tired, I'm just autistic. And one of my autistic traits is that I only have one tone of voice. And that tone of voice is a very robotic and monotonous tone that sounds like I'm tired, condescending, pissed, or otherwise. Not tired. You're so real for that. It's funny. I mean, yeah, I am. I'm not super familiar with the XP. Gotcha. It seemed like all the people that I saw that were posting that they like got invited to it. It seemed like it was only people that went to TwitchCon. So I'm assuming that like maybe since I didn't go to TwitchCon, I wasn't considered, which kind of sucks because it looks like a cool thing that I'd like to take part in. But you know, oh well. Don't want you to overwork yourself. Wouldn't dream of it. Part of Twitch Rivals or something. The way it looked to me is it was just like, if you get subs or bits, then you get like rewards from Twitch. And I think the highest reward was that like you get to go to TwitchCon for free or something like that. Which I was looking at that and I was like, ooh. There is California legislation. You must not watch the news. I mean, I read newspapers, but I live in fucking Ohio. I'm not gonna be intimately well-versed with California legislation updates. I also, like, don't really care that much. Y'all are weird, LOL. Eric, I feel like you're the weird one for coming into a YouTube chat and trying to shit talk people while we're just playing fucking Grandmaster Nightfalls and Destiny 2. So, you can either slow your roll or you can go. Up to you. I'm cool either way. Twitch is running a hype challenge in the USA from November 6 to 17, 2023. They'll earn EXP support via bits and subs. Cool. I'm just responding to your people's LOL. Don't know how that makes me weird, LOL freak. They're not my people. Everyone's their own individual fucking person. I'm not a babysitter. You seem pissed off at something else though. If you can't, if you're not grown up enough to handle your own emotions, then this probably isn't the place for you. So you should probably go somewhere else. See you, bud. Who's your people? I don't know. Why are you people on my shit? Because you're an asshole and you lack discipline. You're not grown enough to just chill and hang out. You're not as tough as you think you are. You're trying to antagonize people behind a screen. Like I said before, calm down, be chill with people. Don't go after people. Don't try and start fights. And you can hang. Otherwise, you can go somewhere else. Try that shit in some other corner. No one fucking came after you. What happened? Just, you know, someone's trying to antagonize people. I'm not really about it. Maybe I should be riding the short yellow bus too then, just like you. Oh, so you ran out of arguments, so you made fun of my autism. You went after something that was completely unrelated to the discussion we were having because you could not craft a logical argument to refute my statements. I mean, hey, if we want to draw those cards and make fun of me for my autism, you lost a logical argument to the guy with autism. So, how's that for irony? He tried to slam dunk me over my mental disability by making fun and insinuating that I was dumb because of my mental disability when he's not able to actually go toe-to-toe in a logical conversation with someone with a mental disability. That's tough. That's a tough one. Oh my god. Would hate to be in his position. I threw that trash out? Yeah, he got banned, guys. So y'all in the YouTube chat, you're good now. Am I too late to ban them? They already gone? So that was over in my YouTube chat, Panda. But it is super funny because if they said that in my Twitch chat, you could literally not just ban them from my chat, you could fucking ban their entire account. Which would have been even fucking funnier. Oh yeah, it's a bannable offense. Let's see if they come over to my Twitch stream and try to talk shit over here. Then Panda can suplex them. Wait, I'm being serious. This is actually a disability that your voice is monotone. I thought you were kidding. So I have autism, and one of the common traits of people with autism is that they don't really have like a tone of voice. So it's like if I'm talking and I'm like joking, I don't really like sound like I'm joking, or if I'm like happy, I don't really like sound like I'm happy. I just like kind of have the same. Like, I'm very, like, monotone. I sound like a robot. So that's why people are always like, Mac, you sound tired. Mac, you sound upset. Mac, you sound frustrated. It's because in neurotypical people, it's like neurotypical is what you would call someone who doesn't have any, like, mental, what's the word? Mental, I don't want to say deficiencies, because autism isn't inherently a deficiency, but like neurotypical is anyone who is like mentally normal. Huh? I know I'm perfect. I'm better than perfect. I have superpowers. But it basically means that like it basically yeah, so like one of the common traits in so like when people think like neurotypical speech patterns, you know, they're used to people having like a certain cadence to their voice, having certain like fluctuations, right? And so when people hear someone with autism talk and they don't hear any of those, they get like really confused. And like typically people with autism will have this like very like monotone tone of voice that neurotypical people typically only have that like tone of voice when they're like upset, tired, or trying to be condescending. Where it's like very like, it's slow, it's robotic, it's like void of emotion, it's cold. And so people typically usually associate my speech patterns with like, oh, he's being a dick, or he's dry, or he's tired, or he's cold, or whatever, when it's like, that's not what it is. I don't have like the part of your brain that like subconsciously creates a tone of voice to match whatever expression you're trying to, you know, deliver based on your attitude. Like my brain just doesn't do that. My brain just says the words. That's it. And so what I usually say is listen to the words that I say and not the way that I say them. Because if you listen to the way I say my words to interpret their meaning, you're going to get very confused. Take everything I say as literal, like don't ever read into how it sounds I say things. Whatever I say, that's what I mean. Like there's never any, like, you know how some people like they have like very like passive aggressive tones? Like my head doesn't do that. That doesn't mean I'm like not sarcastic sometimes. Like I can, you know, like I can be sarcastic and stuff like that. But it's like you know how sometimes people say things and it's like you can tell that there's like hidden meaning behind what they say based on their tone of voice. Like I can't do that. Doesn't work. Heart, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Sometimes I have tones of voice because like for 25 years of my life I didn't know that I was autistic, so I was kind of Bree, what shader are we changing to? How fucked would it be if she just said, how fucked would it be if she just said, nah, keep watermelon on? If she was just like, I want you to keep watermelon on. Only autism I'm acquainted with is the extreme version. Yeah, so that'd be called, so there's like high functioning autism, which is most autistics. And then there's low functioning. Like the low functioning is people who like need assistance to get through anything social related. And they'll typically have like a lot of like speech impediments and things of that nature. But I'm on the high functioning side where it's like most of you probably wouldn't even fucking know that I was autistic unless I told you. Anytime, man. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Hart. I appreciate it a ton. And I hope you're having a fantastic... Like, see how I'm, like, talking to Hart? Where I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it a ton. I hope you have a fantastic... Like my tone of voice just sounds so flat. in dead. Like, it has no meaning to it. But like, I'm genuinely thanking Hart, and I genuinely appreciate it, and I genuinely hope that he has a good day. It's just, it doesn't sound. It's like, dude, Hart, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Have a fantastic, like, see how fake it sounds? Like, I just, like, my head, it doesn't do it. I don't know how to, yeah, right? It sounds so awkward from you. I know, see? But it's not because, like, I don't mean that through the things that I say. It's just that my brain doesn't conjure the tone to go along with the emotion that I'm feeling when I say the words I say. And, like, funny enough, those of you who have watched me enough, when I speak in my normal flat tone, that's what sounds normal to y'all. That's what sounds genuine. So it's like, you're making soup? Works for me. What kind of soup? Huh? Chicken and milk. Cool. Fuck with soup. So it's like, the way you would think about it is the same way that I have to try. I have to, like, artificially add a tone to the things that I would say to sound like you guys. It'd be like you guys artificially trying to remove all of your tone from the things that you say to sound flat, just like me. That's all it is. It doesn't mean we mean the things we say any more or less. It just means we say them in a different way. Is there a purple you're good with? Oh my god. Yo, Bree, I got you hooked up. Hold up. I know exactly. Boom. How about them apples? We also have a level 5 hype train at 69%. Very nice, by the way. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left. If we hit 100% on that hype train, every single person in the stream gets a bunch of schmacks to buy extra raffle tickets for the next raffle. I think 69% to get from 69% level 5 to 100% level 6. I think it's like, I don't know how many subs needs to happen for that to hit, actually. I was diagnosed at 15 with autism, went to so many specialists. Yeah. It's like, it's more common than you'd think. Big Red Pond, thanks for the 100 bits. 20 subs to level 6. Okay, so Ben gifted 5. I think it's 1 sub away then. I think it's a 1 sub away from to level 6. Oh, who's this guy? Hi. Wait, Bree, I have to temporarily put on the white shader? Because this guy's probably... Usually when people see me in the tower, they want a picture with me. There we go. Now my normal look. I'll knight him. Nope. He doesn't want to get knighted. Now he does want to get knighted. Oh. Is this guy just like freaking out? Ben with the 5 gifted, thank you so much. Queen with the 5 gifted. Glenn with a 1 gifted. Orange Glad with a holy shit. You guys are going crazy. Do you have to have a Twitch account to enter the raffle? Unfortunately, yes, because I can only either do the raffles. I can't like have people type exclamation mark ticket in YouTube or Twitch to enter into the raffle because it only accepts inputs from one stream. So I picked Twitch for that. And so, yeah, you have to hop over to Twitch, type exclamation mark ticket for the raffle, which I'll run in the background right now, by the way, so people can start entering. So exclamation mark ticket if you want to raffle, but yeah, you'd have to come over to Twitch, type exclamation mark ticket in there, and then you can come back to watching on YouTube if you want to. Is this guy trying to like twerk on me? I'm uncomfortable. Glendon, thank you so much for the gifted. Orangey Glad, thank you for the brand new Prime. Welcome in. And Ono Timey, thank you so much for not only a gifted sub, but your very first gifted sub in the stream. Welcome to the Gifted Sub Club. It's good to have you. Thanks for supporting me. Appreciate you all a lot. Can I get an exclamation mark subs real quick? I want to see what our, because I know we're blowing our record out of the water. Okay, so we're 251 subs away from 6,000. Which I don't think we're going to get another 251. That's a bit much. That's a fucking long shot, but Jesus Christ. Like the fact that we're even at 5,700 is absurd. Crimson Chin, thank you so much for the 5 month streak. How you doing, buddy? Okay, now I'm over here. Wolf Whisper, exclamation mark ticket to enter the raffle. That's all you gotta do, brother. First streamer I've actually subscribed to. Love the content. Hey, thank you. The background's about to change too, since we're moving soon. Hey, what's up, Giffy? Giffy and Grim, the all-star mods. 6K, that's, I know, it's fucked up. I mean, like, I don't think we're gonna hit 6K, because, like, 251 subs is kind of ridiculous. But, I mean, the fact that we're even as close as we are, now we're at 57.55, thanks to Rise's 6 gifted subs. Bomb of the Hype Train up a little bit more. Is it gonna hit level 7? I don't know. Let's see, maybe not. You mentioned all-star mods. I mean, Rise is a, he's one of the foundational mods. Panda, I saw your DM. Unfortunate. I was hoping I could get in on that. But like, you know, no worries. You know, if they're full, they're full. I knew I should have gone to TwitchCon. I would have genuinely loved to go to TwitchCon. I just couldn't afford it this time around. Just with a lot going on recently. I need someone to hang out with. I mean, I'm gonna do everything I can to be there next year. Oh, is this another guy? This is another guy that knows me. But yeah, Panda, with just buying a house and getting married soon. TwitchCon wasn't really in the cards for this year. What's the ballpark figure you need to get to TwitchCon? I don't really know. Hype Train's expiring. Grim, get ready to add those schmacks to everyone. And everyone who's wanting to hop in for GM Nightfall carries. Sorry, Bree, I put on the white just so in case those guys were like taking pictures. Sometimes when people see me in the tower, they want to take like a screenshot with me. So I threw that on so it's like the classic look, but now we're back on the purple. Purple's kind of clean. Grim, throw 72 subs onto everyone. All the good people, which means every single person in the chat right now can buy an extra 7 tickets if they would like for this Grandmaster Nightfall raffle. If you guys need help with literally any GM in the whole game. Got you covered. What's the ballpark to TwitchCon? Well, it depends because TwitchCon is always in a different place. But I don't know like what the average cost of like a hotel, like if I wanted to do it, if I wanted to have done it this time, as an example, it looks like a flight there would have been $400 round trip. It's not bad at all. So $400 plus, you know, whatever, 4 nights of hotel lodging plus, you know, probably a couple $100 for food plus however much the TwitchCon tickets themselves were. Probably would have been about like $1,500. Um, but I'm all for it next year. 2K total, not counting gambling. I probably wouldn't gamble. The 3-day pass, I think, was around $400. Ooh. Okay, maybe it'd be more like 1,600, 1,700. Mac, if some of us go, we should do a meetup. No, oh, absolutely. I mean, I plan to do probably a meetup for Guardian Con as well, which is in August in Orlando, Florida. Whereas Guardian Con, Florida again. Which Florida's like, it's tough for most people to get to Florida because it is kind of out of the way. But the nice thing about Guardian Con is the hotel is very affordable and it's off the charts nice. Off the charts nice. And the Guardian Con tickets themselves are only like $50. Or maybe 60 or something like that. So it's not too bad. 1,500 is a lot though, just to spend some time with some sweaty, smelly nerds. But like, I mean, that's not why I would do those things. The reason I would do those things is so like, I mean, there's so many people that like support all of the stuff that I make and all of the things that I do. So like, I mean, you know, for me, it's spending $1,500 to, you know, be able to meet them in person and shake their hand and say thank you face to face and get to talk with them and you know, meet them in person. And like, that's more than worth it to me. Like, I don't do those conventions so that I can like, you know, go do whatever's at the conventions. I do those so I can like, you know, be able to face to face say thank you to the people that support me. And you just like, just to meet you guys. I mean, you guys are cool folks, and you know, I enjoy chatting with you, and you know, I want to meet you guys just as much as you want to meet me. It's cool. So like, it's a fun thing. Let's pull in Step Grants and Blitz Silver. Step Grant, you get to select the GM since you were the first one pulled. My man did not go to TwitchCon to increase his career and business because he's getting married. I mean, TwitchCon doesn't really increase your career or business. Like, going to TwitchCon doesn't, like, don't really do anything. Married, bought a house, dude has a child's bedroom. What? What are you talking about? Faking awesome. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime. How you doing, homie? Okay, so Blitz, you can, since Step Grant doesn't really care which one we do, Blitz, you can select the GM that you want to do, if you'd like to. Is there anything on for on Guardian Con for next year? We know the dates. We know the dates. We know it's in Orlando, Florida, and we know the dates. If you go to their Twitter page is in the header. So we know it's in Orlando, Florida, August 16th and 17th, 2024. I got my Conqueror. So you guys just want to both do the weekly one? Smudley, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, is this guy making fun? Does this guy think that this is my bedroom? Do you guys see a bed anywhere? Oh, I don't see a bed anywhere. This is my office. YouTube be on something today? Nah, it's just people hating. It's just jealous people. That's literally all it is. So like typically the people that like hate on YouTubers and content creators and like to go onto their platforms and try and chat shit to them, it's people that like they themselves want to be able to be successful making YouTube videos or streaming or whatever and have failed, and so they're like insecure about it, so they like to take their anger out on people who have done well because they're jealous. It's usually what it is. Which, you know, I kind of feel bad for him. He can't say he has the office of a kid. Kids don't have offices. Yeah, kids also aren't married and have houses. So I am relatively young though, so I mean, it's in the right territory in that regard. I'm not like super old. Jealous? You have a Hitler hairstyle. Wanting to meet fans think you are some kind of celebrity. Hey, who in chat would theoretically like to meet me? Out of curiosity. This guy seems to think that no one wants to. And I'd say you're pretty. I mean, you're on my content platforms right now. Like you're the one watching me, homie. Spending all that time making fun of the fact that I'm getting married and that I bought a house, and you don't have any of those things. Maybe if you spent less time trying to chat shit to people and you spent more time trying to build your own life, you'd have some of the things that I have. Grown men wanting to meet a kid who plays Destiny? I mean, I'd much rather be a grown man who wants to meet a kid that plays Destiny than be a grown man trying to shit talk a kid who plays Destiny. That second one's way worse, dude. Dude, I feel bad for this motherfucker. God damn. I mean, like, this guy he is watching me. I think he might just be like my #1 fan. What are the things on your back wall? They are thumbnails from my build videos. Just for a bit of decoration, because it used to just be like a plain wall. And it was kind of boring and stale. So that's how it's like the stream background now, because it used to just be like a blank wall. Kind of boring. Bro, you just completely cooked that dude. And anyone who tries to like chat shit to me or chat shit to anyone in my community, I always fucking cook them, because they're always like the most illogical people. Their entire arguments are predicated on like pettiness and hate, so it's like it's not very easy to, you know, put them in their, or it's not very hard to put them in their place, because they like don't actually have anything to. They're just like, they're jealous and that's about it. And the thing too, it's really easy to like bind them in traps as well. So like, for example, this guy, right? He comes in talking shit. And he's like, oh, you suck, you know, you're just a kid, no one cares about you, blah, blah, blah. And I say, well, you care about me. You're in my chat talking shit. So now, if he continues to stay in the chat talking shit, he's just confirming what I've said. And that, you know, he does care about me to a certain degree, because otherwise why would he stay in my streams? But then if he leaves, then he's also going to be pissed off because he couldn't get the last word in, which makes it look like he didn't have any retort against my argument. So he's like, he's kind of fucked either way. Like, see, I guarantee if he hasn't already left yet, yeah, I guarantee he's just sitting there right now trying to, like, figure out what the fuck to do. He's sitting over there, he's like, oh, do I respond to him, or do I... Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't respond to him, because then he knows I'm still in here. Oh, but if I don't respond to him, then he got the last word in, and then it looks like I'm not smart enough to come up with a comeback. Grr. It's like, his brain is falling to pieces right now. I'm too witty, I'm too grounded, and I'm too consistent. Don't try and come start shit on me, because it is likely that you're just gonna make yourself look like a fucking idiot. I've never seen anyone just break someone down so accurately while completely roasting their entire being. Yeah, I mean, when you stream for long enough, like, you run into people like this frequently enough, and you start to, like, learn all the different, like, archetypes of haters that there are, and it gets really easy to, like, then know how to make them look like morons, because they're all the same, like, they're all the same shit, you know? Oh, you can ban that guy, by the way. Sticks and Stones, he's a Muppet. Exactly. And like I said, he hasn't responded to what I said yet, because he can't figure anything out. I've got him in a corner. It's funny, like, that one in particular was actually a little bit more interesting, though, I will say, because his insults were, oh, you're getting married and you're buying a house even though you look like a kid. Like, bro, that's just a compliment in disguise. I'm achieving all these great accomplishments at such a young age. Dude, thanks for the compliment, man. It's like, are you saying I look youthful? Oh, dude, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Break them up into little pieces. They don't know what they don't know what to do. Bori, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. My fiance's probably in the kitchen right now thinking, what the fuck is Mac dealing with in there? Bro's just stirring the pot at this point. I'm asserting my dominance. But, like, the thing is, and the reason it's so easy for me to cook these idiots is because the second that you go onto someone else's live stream to indirectly support their platform just to tell them that you don't like them, like, they've already won. They're already in your head. If you dislike someone and you still go to talk to them, like, you already won. You've already won. Like, they've already shown that they're so obsessed with you that they're willing to come to talk to you even though they don't like you. You've already won. You've already won the mental warfare. From there, it's just picking them apart. I maybe have I maybe have a little bit more I maybe have a little more fun with them than I should. It would probably be better to just ban them and pretend like they don't exist, but like I don't know, it's a little funny. Because that also deters anyone else who's getting any bright ideas, and you know, because they're sitting there, they're like, oh, I'm gonna talk shit to Mac too, and then they see this one dude get absolutely fucking cooked, and they're like, oh, on second thought, maybe I'm just gonna go. Maybe I'll dislike him silently in my own corner. Because they see the other dude get fucking fried, and they're like, oh. It didn't work out so well for that other guy. maybe I should mind my business. But that guy was that guy was like one of the jealousy archetypes. Like I said, he was trying to belittle my accomplishments that I'm getting married and getting a house. Because, and this is an assumption, but one with evidence to back it, he's probably jealous that he is not married and doesn't have a house. So he tries to belittle the accomplishments of others so that he doesn't have to feel as bad with himself that he hasn't accomplished those things. They are all open books. All of them. Every single one. People who are genuinely secure with themselves don't feel the need to go out of their way to talk shit to people on the internet. Which is about like all of you here that are just chilling, enjoying yourselves, having a good time, we're all hanging out, you know? Like, you guys are, you know, no one's life is perfect. I'm sure there's improvements, you guys, that you wish you could have in your lives, but, like, you're all probably relatively happy with yourselves. And I know that because you don't feel the need to go out of your way to shit talk other people to make yourself feel better about who you are. Not my life is perfect? Ah, of course. Yeah, that's typically how it all goes. Can you stop running away? He thinks getting married is an accomplishment? Yeah. I play Destiny 2 and I got a girl to talk to me. Pretty sure it's like a Guinness World Record. You kidding me? To be honest, true. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Can't crit this guy. It's too good. It's like saying getting 25 to life is an accomplishment. We have very different views on marriage. I personally like my partner very, very, very much. Love, you might even say. That's why I, you know, asked her to marry me. So I can spend my whole life with her. If you look at marriage like it's prison, then your marriage probably needs a little bit of work. I feel like marriage should be a happy thing. Look at marriage as a prison, then that's what it will be. Yeah, it's like totally a self-fulfilling prophecy. 100%. Everyone loves their partner before they get married. That's why they get married. You'll see. Bro, I hope shit between you and your significant other works out. I honestly do. My heart's hurting for you, dude. That sucks. But, I think I'll be alright. Chat took a depressing turn. Nah. If anything, it's probably. I mean, right? Like it's a depressing cynicism projected by one individual based on presumably based on their experiences, but that type of perspective can be valuable because it can remind you to appreciate what you have so that you don't reach that same stage. It kind of like shows you what you don't want to end up being. Right now I'm in a long distance relationship. It sucks, but we were talking about marriage, life, where are we moving? I was in a long distance relationship for 4 years. Now I'm marrying her. I just hope Bungie still puts effort in D2 after Final Shape. I mean, we know that they're doing episodes, so we know that there is going to be stuff. As to what stuff specifically, we'll see. Welcome to the Nut Show. Yeah, there's been a couple interesting individuals here tonight. No need for personal attacks, my brother. I didn't personally attack you in any way. I made speculations as to why your perspective was the way it was. You say you're not even married, so I don't even know how you feel qualified to make comments on the idea of marriage if you've never even experienced it yourself. That feels weird. And furthermore, you're the one saying that we shouldn't do personal attacks when you yourself opened with a personal attack by implying that my marriage was going to be equivalent to a 25 to life prison sentence, which is extremely disrespectful to both myself and the person I'm marrying. So you can start with a little little bit more respect for me, and especially some more respect for my fiance. And then I'll respond to you in kind. Sound good? Witch Queen, I was hopeful, but dang, Nightfall was a letdown, and the thought that they were putting their resources into Marathon and Matter. I don't know D2, the only game I played. I think Final Shape's going to be great. I've been married for 20 years. Great relationships are out there. Exactly. I'm stoked for you. Come from someone who didn't believe in it until I met my now wife. Marriage is awesome. Boom. There you go. Ta-da. I'm also not going to take marriage opinions from the guy who's not married. The same way I wouldn't ask a vegan where I should get my steaks. Cannot even fathom not having Destiny around after playing it for so long. Destiny will last for as long as people buy it. I guarantee Destiny ain't going anywhere. As long as people buy Destiny, Bungie will make Destiny. Bungie's a business. Their goal is to make money. And you're not going to stop making the thing that makes you a shit ton of money. Ow. I just got cut in half. We just double tether. That's so hard. If we can make it through, yeah, if we can make it through Curse of Osiris, we can make it through everything. Dunk it. Light that motherfucker up. Immune. Oh yeah, there's another barrier. Wall of Radiance? Where? Nice. So easy. $57 subs. Heater. What's good? I love your YouTube vids and wanted to check out the stream. What's up, Dip boy? How you doing? Appreciate you watching the vids. How you doing, man? Hope today's went well for you, Mac. Yeah, you as well, Slayer. How you doing, bro? Are you gonna be streaming for? I don't know. Probably, I'm playing the new Lord of the Rings game with my fiance and my brother and a couple of friends at 9, so an hour and 18 minutes at the most. Chat's been a little toasty today. Yeah, you know. Happens. A couple angry people pop in, you know, come out of the woodwork. Make them look a little goofy and then get on with our day. I mean, most, you know, how many people are watching the stream right now? Like 99% of people are fucking awesome. It's super nice. Just going with the flow. Just a couple asshats. Happens. $57.58 is the current count. There's a tiny piece of me that is inclined to match any gifteds until we get to 6K, because it'd be really fucking cool to hit 6K. But at the same time, that's a satisfying number, I know, but at the same time, I do need to be saving for furniture. You're not all white. We're doing this thing today, I guess, where anyone who gets 50 subs gets to pick my shader. But back to GM helps, exclamation mark ticket to enter in for Grandmaster Nightfall help. Kid Chaos, thank you so much for the gifted sub, taking us up to 57.59. Fucking sick. Zypher Effect with the Prime sub for 2 months, taking us up to 57.60. 240 away. We're not going to get our 240 subs in today's stream. But the fact that we're like kind of close is really cool. Oh, 57.59. Sorry. Memnock, thanks for being a member for 13 months. Guys, I'm going to go make sure Liv is all good. You guys go ahead and enter in the raffle. I'll be back in just a brief moment. And it's a bug. And then we'll get back to it. Oh yeah, the soup might be ready. We'll take a peek. You guys enter in the raffle. Exclamation mark ticket over here on Twitch to enter the raffle. We'll pull it when the time lapse says 5 minutes. We'll pull it. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. What up? Oh, Zypher was technically a resub, so the count stays the same. I see. The urge to offer to match gifted subs is significant right now. I'm not going to lie. Because hitting 6K would be cool. Did I say when time lapse hits 5 minutes, I'll pull? I think I did. Westwind gets to select the one we're doing, and Ant Gons gets to hop along if they want to. We give you sub, you pick your nose. Make it 5. Five it is? Oh, I didn't know that would be that easy. Make it 100. That was too easy. Damn. Should have negotiated. Now you're pushing it? Damn it. The things I'll do to hit 6K. Our west went. Oh, okay. So Ann, you get to pick which GM we're doing. I need both of you guys' Bungie IDs though. A light blade. Cool. I see both of you guys' bunch of ideas. We'll get on our way. 6K, what did I miss? I mean, our Twitch sub count has just been going crazy. We're currently at 57.59. When's the move-in date? Early November. So, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. Getting really close. Well, that's the day we're taking possession. I don't know if we're necessarily moving in that same day. Let me see exclamation mark subs. 57.64. Yeah. 57.64. Damn. We're going crazy. Atomic, thanks for the raid. Buy some Kleenex with that for you. Oh, you're such a weenie. Okay, we're doing Lightblade. Can I get some help for my first GM? All you gotta do is enter in the raffles, and if you win, we do whatever GM you want. What's up, Dal? Or Dale. It's Dale. The 3 is an E. Quick, someone gift 5. Do, don't tell, Ben. Cannot wait for the soup to be ready. Ooh. 57. 57.69. Did you just tell me to gift? I thought you didn't do that. I would never tell anyone to gift subs. How many viewers do we have right now? $291. We're cooking. We're cooking. Wait, where did we lost one? Who did we lose? Did we lose Westman? Where'd they go? Have to re-invite them. He can tell me, though. I would never tell you to, Hoss. Besides, you give so many anyway. I would feel bad telling you. I would never forget you, Memnock. Getting close to 6K? Yeah, but I don't think we're going to hit 6K. Because we're what? 230? Yeah, 231 is significant amounts. So that about 5.4K? Yeah, but like, I'm getting off in like an hour. And I don't think we're going to get 231 subs in an hour. I mean, if we do, that'd be like fucking legendary. But I don't want to like force it, you know? Not with that attitude, you're not, mister. Okay, you know what? Everyone gift 5 subs right now, or else I'm... How about with that attitude, will it work, J-Bay? Clip it, put him on Reddit, put him on Twitter. Streamer demands gifted subs. Hashtag toxic, hashtag cancel him. Hashtag the career is over. I can see the Dexerto article now. Yep, exactly. Nope, I didn't do that, Queen. I would never do that. I would never do that. Washed streamer demands everyone gives him subs in chat or else. Honestly, true. True caption. Truer captions have never been captioned. I am indeed washed. I'm actually not washed. This is the most popular my stream has ever been. Like the opposite of washed. I'm too fast. Lightning fucking McQueen. Bless you. Scary your LFG. Okay. That moth is going crazy. I will, you know what we can do? We can do like a 6K sub goal for tonight only. If we hit, theoretically, if we hit 6K tonight, what do you guys want me to do? Ow. Solo GM on a Titan? Gambit? Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh. Scary. Ascendant rank grinding? Oh. Disgusting. How about if we hit 6K, I'll do another Dado vault cleaning YouTube video. That could be fun. If you hit 6K, you gotta shave that mustache? No! This is the first time I've actually worked towards a mustache. Dado gets free reign to delete anything. Okay, so if we hit 6K, I do a Dado vault cleaning, but it's a level 10 cleaning. And I will literally say to him, if you tell me to delete this item, I will delete it, no matter how much I don't want to. We can do that. Oh, I wish I could have gotten my tether off earlier. We're not gonna hit 6K, so it doesn't matter. Get fucked, idiots. I get to keep my vault. That was my vault dance. Do you guys like it? Oh, my bitrate just tanked. Is my stream crashing? Nah, we're good. You can use your sparrow through the swamp? Yes, if you... very careful bringing it through. Okay, you guys can stay off of the boat. Where'd my sparrow go? Ooh. Did my sparrow get blown up? Give me just one moment. Do you think you'll hit 200k on YouTube or 6k on Twitch first? It depends. If 6k on Twitch is going to happen, it will happen first. However, if we don't hit 6k tonight, then I think we'll never hit 6k. Therefore, the 200k on YouTube will happen first. The 6k subs on YouTube is more of a how crazy are you guys thing, whereas the 200k on YouTube is more of a time thing. Because, like, for YouTube, like, I could die right now. Like, lightning could strike me through the roof of my ceiling at this very moment. And I would still hit 200k subs on YouTube in like a week. Just from people passively watching my old videos. Whereas like here on Twitch, if lightning strikes me and I die, then you guys probably aren't going to sub to me anymore. Because, you know, why would you give money to a dead guy? Typically, I'd Omni Assault through this, but... I want to see right here. Like, you can't say that's too sad. Well, I don't think lightning's gonna strike me through my ceiling. Probably not. Oh, fuck yeah. This is true. Wait, honey, can you take that plate right there? Yeah. There's too many delicious items. Oh, I only revived one of them. Wakanda soup. Chicken and rice. B Bex, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I believe that puts us 230 away. Exclamation mark subs. 230. Chili a soup or a stew? I don't know, who cares? I'm gonna eat it either way. Doesn't matter what I call it. Came over here from YouTube chat to sub over here trying to get you there, man. Dude, that is so nice of you. Thank you. Hope you've been enjoying the YouTube. Ow. Thanks, Devoured. Mmm. Delicious. Eh. What's our daily sub count at, by the way? I feel like our daily sub count is super high. I can't see it over there. My YouTube chat is blocking it. How do you check? It's below my webcam. 250. Jesus. I bounce. I bounce. I bounce. I bounce. I bounce. I'm gonna sleep with the music. It is very back and forthy. A little bit of rocking. Just make sure that before you fall asleep, you click that purple subscribe button down below to use your Twitch Prime sub to subscribe to the channel for free. Quick little plug. These crescent rolls are good. Oh. Let's go. Can we get close about that bread? Just a crescent roll. Super good. Lost Spectre, thank you for the brand new Prime. Ow. We're Getting closer and closer. Wassail. How goes it tonight? Really well. We are potentially gonna hit 6,000 subs in the stream tonight, and if we do, then we do a Dado vault cleaning video, extreme edition. You scared the shit out of me. Boss Luke with the 10 gifted subs, who scared the absolute bejeebies out of me. Getting us a little bit closer to the potential 6,000 sub goal. In which case, we will do Dado Vault Cleaning Extreme Edition. And if you guys are like, what is Extreme Edition? So, for those who don't know, if you didn't see the first Dado Vault Cleaning video I did, he basically, when you hop into the call with him, he basically says, okay, what do you want to do? Scale of 1 to 10. Where, like, 1 is, like, we're deleting very little. You know, we're just open up a couple, 20, 30 slots. Getting rid of dupes and all that jazz. And 10 is you are not going to be able to recognize your vault by the time we're done. So if we hit 6K subs and we do a new Dado vault cleaning video, when he asks me that question, when we get together, my answer will be 11. To give you a vague idea of what it's, what we're looking at here. Oh no. JRC, thank you for the 5 gifted. Boss Luke with the 10. Where are we at right now? Where are we at? 5786? Couple more bites. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fucking fine. Let's go. Everything is fine. We're still more than 200 away. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'll get to keep my vault. You guys don't scare me. You guys think you scare me? Because you don't. I'm not worried whatsoever about the idea that I might potentially have to delete literally my past 6 years of Destiny progress. You guys don't have it in you. You don't have the balls. But Fiendog, very first time gifting subs in the stream. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Wish it could have been under different circumstances. But, you know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. You're dead. Splat. Splat. Squish. Barrier champions. Is that both the champs? What happened to the first one? Dude, this guy could not hit water if he fell out of a boat. Like, this boss is embarrassing. I'm over here, stupid. Nope. Over here now. Try again. Nope. Missed again. Am I an asshole for abusing the AI? No. I don't care about the light blade. Nope. That was sick as hell, actually. What a maneuver. I play Hunter way too much. I got the juicy fluid movement on this class. What's up, Dark Cat? Man down. That tether to that champ was a little too smooth. I think that's what Giffy was talking about. You guys gotta understand, I'm a certified dog when it comes to the hunter class. I don't miss. No, the fuck you ain't. Scooter wishes he could be me. Scooter, did you see what's on the line right now, by the way? $6K subs and Dado deletes everything in my vault. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're still 200 away. Not even close. Oop. Okay. Now slightly closer. I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating. I'm chilling. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You guys are worried. I'm not worried. You guys are worried. I've only got time for one more GM after this. So like it's not like I'm streaming like a lot longer. So I just gotta last one more GM. And then I get to keep my vault. Omni Hunter is top tier in GMs. Agreed. It's so slept on. What the? Bro, that Acolyte had the whole fucking heavy care of it. Where's Sauger when we need him? Sauger cannot save you here. Too fuck good. $58.12. 58.12. So 188 away. We're fine. Fine. Apparently we were wrong about the GM weapon. Apparently. I saw it swarm. I think it was supposed to be Warden's Law though. All right. One more GM Nightfall carry. Exclamation mark ticket. Good luck. It all comes down to this. Stream longer? No, I'm playing Return to Moria in 36 minutes. God damn it, the soup is so good. Asking that chick to marry me is unironically the best choice I've ever made, because that means I get this soup all the time. All right. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat over on Twitch if you want to enter into the Grandmaster Nightfall carry raffle. And on Twitch, we are, of course, 188 subs away from eradicating my entire Destiny 2 vault. Share that bowl. Oh, what's up, Pooh? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How you keeping up? Since it is Swarm, do you have any suggestions? Skuda, do you want to do a Swarm TikTok? I guess. Skuda's pissed. He's like, yeah, whatever. Well, we can upload it tomorrow, Scooter. Memnock, thanks for the 11 months on Twitch. How are you and Liv? Fantastic. I'm getting married in a few months. Yeah, Scooter, you can just take the highlight and then go to bed and then make it in the morning when you wake up. What's the best way to use 20k shards by the end of the season? I don't know. I do not know. When you move in a new house? Probably like 2 weeks. There's honestly nothing appealing on this. One, it's a 360 RPM. Two, no good rolls. Ready for me to enter shorts mode, Scuda? I wouldn't say there's nothing appealing on this. The Swarm, the current drop for the Grandmaster Nightfall and Nightfall this week. Last time you're going to be able to get it, as it is going out of the rotation. My personal recommended roll would be pretty much any barrel, doesn't matter too much. I'd opt for something with range and stability, but if you have the other selections that I'm going to recommend here, the barrel really doesn't matter. What I would really recommend here is either Tactical Mag or Flared Magwell. Both give increased reload speed. However, Tactical Mag gives you a couple extra bullets in the magazine. I would go with this over Flared Magwell, but either of them are perfectly fine. In this third column, nothing's that great. It kind of doesn't matter that much what you get here. Maybe Feeding Frenzy would be nice if you're using it for a little bit more ad clear, but nothing here is particularly fantastic. What is nice though is in this fourth column, Target Lock. This is a pretty solid perk for tankier targets. So if you want to take this bad boy into Grandmaster Nightfalls, maybe it's an Arc Surge, and maybe it's a season like we have right now where we have Overload Machine Gun. This isn't half bad for bursting down champions when you're going to have a machine gun anyway to both match the Surge and stun Overload champions. As for down here, I would highly recommend a reload speed masterwork above all else. The other three are fine, it's not that big of a deal, but reload speed is definitely going to be your best bet. Good luck hunting it. Twitch.tv/Mactics. If you need carries, if you need help getting through any of the Grandmaster Nightfalls, even Lightblade, all of the Battlegrounds ones, I'll help you out. Come in here. We take care of you. I'll see you there. And make sure you follow for more god rolls so you can have the best guns in Destiny. Oh my god, he's too good at making shorts. He's too good. Someone has to stop him. Exclamation mark ticket to enter the GM raffle. Scuda didn't want me to make that short because he's too... he can't keep editing my shorts because like the pure prestige of the quality of my shorts, he can only take so much of it. Damn, this Mac guy, he's too good, he says. All right, we have got Pancakes selecting the Grandmaster Nightfall we will be doing, and Memnock joining us. And just to remind you all of the stakes. This is the last GM I'm doing on today's stream because I'm hopping over and playing Moria with my buddies afterwards. We're currently at 5,822. 5,812 subs. If we get to 6,000 by the end of today's stream, which is in about a half hour, we'll do a data vault cleaning video where I'm going to make him be as harsh on me as possible and basically make me delete 90% of everything. And it'll go on YouTube, of course. So basically, I have 30 minutes. If we clock 188 subs in that 30 minutes, basically my vault's getting nuked, and you guys are getting a funny YouTube video out of it. Those are the stakes. Let's see what happens. Gonna be honest, I'm not home, so I will re-roll you. We have Jobex, who will be joining us. Do you care if I run a class or something? No, I just need to know what GM you want to do. I said Lightblade. Lightblade it is. Then, is this you? And then Jobex, I need your Bungie ID. When's your break again, Scooter? What's up, Ray? All right, launch this up. Let's do it. What are you gonna do, Scooter? "21 days off? What are you gonna do?" Are you like travel at all, or? Get my first tattoo. Oh, tattoos. The one thing I can confidently say I will never get. I hate needles so much. Sounds like a nightmare experience. I need another tattoo. Oh, dude, I would lose it sitting in that chair. Needles are like my #1 fear. I would go fucking crazy. Nah, the tattoo I'm getting, especially me, is not just a random ass tattoo. Oh, I don't care, like, No, I'm not saying that, like, you shouldn't get a tattoo because it's, like, you know, whatever. I'm saying I could never get a tattoo because I hate fucking needles. And, like, what a tattoo gun is, it's basically, like, a cluster of needles that just, like, punch your skin over and over and over and over and over again and, like, shallowly pierce it to inject the ink. Ugh. Yeah, dude, like, even, like, I've seen a video before of, like, a close-up of what it looks like in slow-mo. And it is just, holy shit, dude. It looks terrifying. Surprised you don't have a Destiny tattoo? I mean, at the same time, like, I don't really want to get a tattoo for myself. Not just because of the needles, but, like, I just don't really, I don't want to, like, permanently mark my body with something. Not really my thing. No shade to anyone else who has tattoos. Like, I'm not, you know. You do you. Your body, you get to do what you want with it. But, you know, me personally, I don't really want a tattoo on my body. Fuck Mac ass up. Huh. That is definitely one of the tattoo options of all time. I was replying to Scoot. Sure, Bree. Sure. First you forced me to wear a watermelon. Now you want a tattoo that says fuck Mac. Yeah, sure, right, whatever. I see how it is. I see exactly how it is. Scooter wants it? Oh, I already knew Scooter hated me. That was already known. How's your day today? Really good. How do you sign up for a GM carry? You just type !ticket in the chat. Oh, my sparrow. Don't go ahead, boys. Don't go ahead, because you'll pull me. Gotta get my sparrow. Boys, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking like my vault is gonna be safe. Because the thing is, I'm not streaming tomorrow either. Because I'm gonna be watching Sunday Night Football. Or Thursday Night Football. Yeah, it's looking safe. I can't help anymore. You guys are fucked. Mac wins. I'm flaunting my victory already. When do you move in? Me? To my house? Like 2 weeks. How many subs do we need? We are 188 away. It ain't happening. My vault's living on. What happens if someone gifts 188 YouTube memberships? Does that still count? No. Because it's for the 6K Twitch sub goal. Your Bengals play my 49ers this week? And your 49ers are looking kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying that to like be a dick, like something's up with them. How long are you not going to be streaming while you're moving in? Well, I have a, we have our apartment until, like, late December, so there's not really going to be a break in my content creation. I mean, like, CMC is kind of trolling a little. I couldn't fucking believe he fumbled the ball in the red zone in the first quarter. Like, that set the tone for the entire game. Like, I couldn't fucking believe it. Like, Brock Purdy's not looking great, but I would hardly call that game his fault. I would say the loss against the Vikings was on. I would say CMC did not show up, and your defense was fucking atrocious. Stay off the boat, guys. Stay off the boat. Let me do my thing. Not yet, Mr. Blue. They're losing 3 in a row. I mean, they're playing Joe Shiesty and the Bengals, so obviously. Can you say what state you're moving to? I live in Ohio. I'm staying in Ohio. We're just going from an apartment to a house. We're not renting anymore. You get 5.5 too? I don't bet money on games that have teams that like I like. I thought you were a Vikings fan? No, I just wanted the Vikings to win the other night because I put a bet on the Vikings. Like, I'll never bet on the Bengals. The only reason I ever do sports betting is just because it gives me, like, a reason to watch games that I otherwise wouldn't care about. But, like, I will always watch all of the Bengals games because I want the Bengals to win. So, like, the Bengals. It's like, I'm never going to bet money on a Bengals game because I want to watch that game anyway. Do you watch the NBA, Mac? Nah. Occasionally I'll watch it for the playoffs. But now I don't really care. Be funny if you destroyed your sparrow. I've done this enough times. Is this boat gonna move? What? Good night, Rise. Dude, you guys are fucked. Because I'm going to Sparrow through the swamp. You guys are going to have even less time to hit 6k. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're perfect. We are blitzing through this strike. My vault is so safe. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Probably got a good return on that play. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about, like, exactly how much I won on that bet, because I don't want to, like, glorify sports betting. Because I think most people should not do it. I think it requires a significant amount of self-control to, like, be, you know, tempered with that stuff, because, you know, that stuff can be a huge pitfall for most people. I don't know about most people, but like some people. Re-up 3 units? I don't even know what that means. Damn, they actually popped my grenade. Sure, Scoot, I can get it to you. The unit is whatever. Oh, so like if whenever I bet, if I do. Oh, okay. It's like if I bet 25 and I win 100, then I'm up 4 units. Gotcha. It's like it's a way to equalize the playing field, to know how consistent someone is. Because if someone says, like, I'm up 5 grand, it's like, okay, did they slowly build to that consistently over time with correct picks, or did they just get light, or did they just get lucky on one go? Doesn't really tell a lot of information. Need to get that shrieker. Okay. I've not Memnock. I'm gonna keep it a buck, y'all. I think my vault is safe, because I don't think we're getting 188 subs in this boss fight. The vault lives! Get absolutely cooked, bozo. I think it's funny when like people win GM raffles and I'm like, which one do you want to do? And they're like, I'm sorry, but is it okay if we do Lightblade? And I'm just like, fuck yeah, are you kidding me? I love doing Lightblade. Lightblade's like growing on me as like my favorite GM to do carries for. Mac did solo Lightblade once and now he's immune. I mean, like I literally feel like this guy can't kill me. It's actually awesome. And that's what, like, that's why I love Destiny. That's why I love like difficult activities in Destiny. Is because like this once, like, obviously like back in the day, I would like wipe on this shit. Did we hit the 6K goal? Nope. I'm looking pretty safe. I'm looking pretty safe from the vault cleansing. But yeah, it feels like really good because, like obviously when Lightblade first came out, like I could barely even beat it with a stack team. But like this fight is one that has like some of the most depth I've ever seen in terms of like understanding the boss fight and the boss movement patterns and like what the best way to play it is, which translates to like just a really fun like when you improve at this, it's so clear. Carolyn, is that you? Do you have a name change? I like it. Optimal loadout for GMs for Titan. The build video that I'm going to be releasing on Friday, that is the optimal loadout. And it's honestly coming out to be one of my favorite build videos to date. Nope. Put your hand down. All right, are we gonna do the smooth hunter combo again right here? It's actually not gonna be that smooth this time. Full smooth, but like, so, like, see what I mean? How I know exactly where that motherfucker is gonna be, and so I can just one-shot him. Like, learning those types of things as you go is so addictive. Like, I literally feel immune. It's so satisfying. Yoo-hoo. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Devour? Should have been dead. So Duality Flawless. I'm excited for the new dungeon. We're gonna have a new dungeon in like a month. I am pumped. You guys ready for the new Solo Flawless dungeon guides? D&D. I've tried to get into D&D a few times, but like I just can't really get into D&D. I'm such a visual guy that like it's hard to play a game where like you kind of like only have to, like, my imagination's like not that good. Fuck these guys. I'm live for 5 more minutes. We're at what, 58:12, right? I trolled. Is this guy on Nimbus? He is. No, he's not. Well, my res is pretty free, though. Whoop. Unlucky. Nice clutch. This guy is fucking me over on these reses. I need the Invis Hunter to res me. Oh, he should have dived there instead of dodge, because his dodge didn't refund a grenade. I mean, shit's free here. Yeah. Whoa, 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 hold up. No, 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 just get my res, just get my res. No, 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 just get my res. Get my res. Oh, we wanted blood. Wipe, wipe, wipe. I mean, if we wiped, I was just gonna get off. Nope. It's awkward. Like I said, got Moria at 9. Lightblade avenging those champ students they killed? Apparently, he farmed me like fucking 6 times. It's time to die. I played against 2 weeks ago. This is the gilded node, not the weekly one. Nope. Over here. Thanks for the boost, dummy. Woo. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna go to the tower, clean everything up. Trout. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What? Traveler projection. Huh? Has anyone ever seen that? Traveler projection? Dude. The heck? I didn't even know that was a thing. I have never seen a projection drop from... What? That is so random. Checked, I have one? What the fuck? Alright then. Alright, y'all. It was a valiant efforts, but it's looking like the 6,000 subs is not going to get hits. And my vault will not have a nuclear missile driven into it by Dado. But we did hit a new all-time goal of 5812, which is still pretty sweet. I told you guys 6K was going to be a little out of reach. 6K is way too much. But 5812 is pretty wild. Like, I mean, I never thought we would hit 5K, let alone be even that close to 6K. So, you know, hey, thank you so fucking much for all the support and getting us that, even that high. I mean, that's mind-blowing. Ornaments used for Omni? It's called Lyrian Marrow. And it was like something with an L. And since the end of the stream now, I get to change my shader back. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna hop off and play Moria with the homies. I will probably... I mean, there's a chance I could stream tomorrow, but I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. But I will definitely stream on Friday. But tomorrow I'm probably gonna go to the club, play squash, and then watch some football. Is my current plan. But I'll definitely be on Friday. Thanks so much for the love. Thanks for chilling. Folks who are watching on YouTube, thanks for watching on YouTube. Folks who are watching on Twitch, thanks for watching on Twitch. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for the love. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you next time.